All right, my homies. Time for some more Kenshi. Not been streaming much this week. Been very tired with work. But I'm streaming now. Oh yes. Yesterday, or not yesterday, but last episode, we kidnapped this lady. The Queen of the Hive. And at the end of the episode, we got super ganked because I've reloaded because it was totally unfair. Look at this. They can actually get onto our walls through here. Now, I consider that to be BS. However, there are ways and there are ways that we might actually be able to make it useful. What I'm going to do, I have a plan. I haven't fully thought this plan through. Basically, what happened at the end of last episode was we got absolutely trounced by, like, I don't know how many. A lot of Hive dudes who came to get their queen back, which is fair enough. I'm not being cheesed by the fact that my wall is not working as a wall. I refuse. So I have a devious plan. A deviously fiendish, mischievous plan. Now, they are going to... What's he doing? He's aimless. They're going to arrive and they're going to go, we want our queen back. They're going to see the gates locked. And they're going to go, we can run around here. And they're going to think they're so cool for doing it. Little do they know, I have a devious plan. They run around here, and then they run down here, and then they grab her. Well, not today. The line must be drawn here. First things first. We should rest up. I believe they're on their way. They are indeed on their way. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Going through the mass of dead villages. Now, interestingly, the Hive don't actually hate us anymore. We captured their queen, and then because I healed her, I think, they suddenly thought we were fantastic. Obviously not that fantastic, because they're still raiding us, but I have a plan for that as well. Right, we're fully healed. Do we have any food? Like 7 and a bit food cubes, huh? 7 and a bit food cubes. Not sure how I feel about that one. Who's that? Bean Hop the Drifter. Usually I kill drifters, but that guy can live. You know what would be great? If those Hive guys, who are still on their way very slowly, could somehow be lured in. Lured into, let's lock that door just in case. Lured into, like, the Holy Sentinel area. Thing is, they're literally going to go straight for the queen. Like, straight for her. They're not going to mess about. Might as well build some steel bars while we're at it. Not that we need them anymore. You can never have too many steel bars. Here they come. Oh god, I'm nervous. I really don't want them stealing that queenie back. Are they going to go through slack? Through stack? Because that'd be pretty great. Maybe I can, like, intercept them on the way. Yoo-hoo, Holy Nation! Don't know who that drone guard was. I do know he just got his ass handed to him. Okay. They hungry bandits. Yeah. Okay. Come on, hungry bandits. God, I thought that was them for a sec. No, it's these. There they are, soldier drones. Right, here's the plan. Uh-huh. Don't want them leaving. Well, that plan didn't work. Maybe worked. Sort of worked. I think it thinned some of them out. Oh, the hungry bandits. No, they're not going after them. Yoo-hoo! There's so many drones. It's actually kind of ridiculous how many drones there are. Forgive us, Queen! Okay. How many of them are on the walls? How many of them are on the walls? Should have let them all bunch up. Okay. I need to not let them get that queen back. That's the problem. Problem is, that's a lot of soldier drones. Are there any of them on the walls? Sort of. There's a lot of guys. I'm more than a little bit worried. They're gonna get back. I think I screwed up my plan. I guess there is a new plan. Check out the new plan. What? How did they get in? How did they get inside? That is some BS right there. Run, Pete, run! Hive attack against home has ended. I mean, I guess that's okay. If I can just... we don't have any money. Oh, but we have food cubes we can sell. Hey guys. You know, it makes a lot of sense that they wouldn't have a robot repair kit. There's no way There's no way she's surviving all the way to Squin. Maybe though. Much as I say there's no way. Her health isn't going down too fast. I mean, it is going down. Need to get her to Squin before it hits. I think she dies at -60. Which is pretty rough. I need to buy a skeleton repair kit. I really don't want her dying. Can we make it to Squin without her dying? All signs point to maybe. Are these guys going to be pissed that I'm ostensibly kidnapping this lady? They shouldn't, right? Why would they care about the Hive Queen? Yeah, good. And it's not night. Good. Right. Do they have like a... Is it just a general shop? Or do they have a robotics shop? I think they just have general. She's in critical health. She's about to die. Come on, buddy. Please. Please, have a robotic repair kit. Yes! How much is one? 3.5k. Well, that cost a lot of food cubes. Let's put her down. No! No! What was that? What the crap was that? Okay, we can actually do it. I'm loath to heal her too much or she will wake up. I just want her not to bleed out. Whew. Right, let's go home. We might get attacked again instantly. However... they're not hostile anymore. Again. This might actually work really well. I had to sell all our food? No, we've still got 2 food cubes. Whew. You know, if her stomach starts decaying again, and then we can heal it again, we might be able to get the Western Hive to think we're, like, the best in the world. Let her decay, heal her, let her decay, heal her. It's the perfect plan. Also, this is going to level up our robotics a bit, which is nice. Can't go wrong with a bit of robotics. Now, they probably will assault us again. But by then, I'm hoping to have some sort of better defensive plan in line. Like, for example, walls which don't break. like walls which they can't just walk over. Now they might permanently attack us. Like 100% attackage. All the time to try and get their queen back. Which sure would be annoying. I can repair her, right? Why can't I repair her? That's interesting, isn't it? I should be able to repair her. I could repair her when she's on the ground. I just can't when she's there. Also, I think I need to make a weapon. I want the worst iron club you can possibly make. Yes, please. And the reason I want this is so that if she does escape, we can beat her up without... Okay. It's so that we can beat her up without her super freaking out. Right, let's lock that. Let's lock that. I really wish it'd let me repair her. By all rights, it should. And you used to be able to repair people whilst you were carrying them. I think they got rid of that, which is a little bit annoying as well. Right, food. There's no denying we are low on El Fudo. So let's get to it. I need to watch for her bleeding out. She's got 38 martial arts. Maybe I should break her arm and leg off. Maybe that's a good idea. So that even if they free her, she can't escape. Ah, but robots don't take punch damage. I'm a bit worried about these hive attacks we're gonna get. What is going on here? Oh, not the hive again. Yep, bring it on, guys. You utter jerks. I think they might just permanently attack me while I've got this hoe, you know? I have a plan. And that plan is murder them all. They can't keep coming. This isn't a scheduled attack, they just walked by. You guys are surprisingly good. Not good enough, but they are surprisingly good. Look, drone guards, I ain't got time for your shit. I mean, I do, but I ain't got the patience for your shit. Let's heal ourselves. Good, good. They have medkits. They do. That's annoying. Goddamn hive. Coming to mess with me in my territory. This guy's gonna wake up. Wakey, wakey. He's gonna bleed out. No one lost any limbs. They should be really grateful. At least they can go to Hive Heaven. Full of body. Sound in limb. There we go. Dying, 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 dying. Good. Now, to be fair, I'm not a monster. I just seem that way to my enemies. They call me heartless. These guys shouldn't wake up anytime soon. I'm sure more of them will show up eventually. Shame there's no auto put people in prison. How's he still dying? What an absolute madman. One of them lost a leg, but that's fine. He can deal with it. It's just going to ruin my farming. Ruin my farming. But that's okay. These guys need to learn that I'm not the monster they think I am. One of these guys has got a gimpy leg. Yeah, look, I can first aid this guy when he's in his I wonder if it's because that other cell is backwards. Ah, maybe it is. Come on, Queenie. You can go in the middle. No, look, it still won't let me first aid her. That's messed up, yo. So I need to watch and wait for her being unconscious. In fact, stay here. What's her pass out point? 43. Death at -70. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Her toughness gets high enough, she'll never pass out. You should have passed out by now. That's right, play dead. You can go back down here. Look, Glurgler. He's trying to steal her weapon. In fact, I think he did steal her weapon, right? No. I'm just going to keep these drone guards temporarily in the hope that it keeps them out of the way. I need a stockpile of iron plates, really. I need to build a prison building to exclusively hold all my prisoners. And I know just the building. Right. Good, good. Now we can actually get back to making food. Shit. Food is something we're actually mucho slow on. I think we've got time. Time to harvest them all. mine copper when you got nothing else to do. So we're going to have to make a bunch of copper plates as well. Which I'm not sure I ever built the building for. I don't think I've ever needed copper plates before. It's a shame these died. We should be able to make some bread at least. Not a huge amount, but some. Definitely some. Enough to keep us going. I need to fix that wall up at the top. This wall, where they can just run in. Not really sure how I'll fix that. But that's a concern for later. We need food. We need food, and I want to build my prison building. In fact, I might renovate the whole base. It'd take a while. I think it might be worth it. Possibly. Oh, he's done this again. That's better. Mm-hmm. Did we have spare bread last time? No. Cool. We'll get a little bit of food off this. How am I going to fix that wall? Destroy this, maybe? Upgrade. Wind generator 2. 8 electrical components. Ah, stings. It should double the power. Don't think I need that. I just don't think I need it. Copper alloy plates. How do I make copper alloy plates? Copper alloy bench. I'm pretty sure I don't have one of these. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'll build one there, why not? Pretty sure nothing we've ever made has needed copper alloy plates. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. But I am vaguely certain. Also, we got like, what? 8 bread from that? 8 food cubes? That's alright. That's 4 grand. But more importantly, it's food. Good, good. We need to stockpile a bunch of copper. So for now, this is basically what we're doing. And then, if I do want to rework the base, now that I don't care about now that I don't care about fertility because of hydroponics, I can build my base anywhere. Anywhere. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we might build a new base, you know? Maybe like like right in the center of the map. Like, that's quite a nice flat looking area. Maybe there. Maybe there. I wonder who'd attack us if we built it there. I'd have to move all the resources though, which would be annoying. We need to go on a scouting mission. One thing's for sure, we need copper plates. That is for sure. 35 of them. 35. Mental. That's what we need. $35 copper plates. And like 35 building materials. I think the building material thing would be the first thing I'd want to build. Because the problem we're going to have is getting all the resources we need to actually build the base. So, my plan is to set up a super mining operation. And with that in mind, I'll be right back. I'm going to do a cheeky quick save because we might get an assault on us while I'm gone. But I shall be right back. We also need to finish killing the hive so that they stop coming after us. Although actually, I do have a theory. Quite a good theory, if I do say so myself. That the only reason we got attacked by the hive there was because... Right, I'll try and explain. I built an outpost here. A very small one, just for resting. And they sent an assault against that outpost. Then I deleted that outpost. And they rerouted their assault to over here. Because it reroutes it to wherever you actually are. However, now we don't have that base over there. Maybe they won't attack us again. I thought they were coming after the queen, but that might have just been something they did, like, because they arrived. Feel bad for this guy who's missing a leg. I might make him a leg. At some point. Not now, but at some point. Once we've got our super duper mega new base up. For now, that's what I'd like to work on. Because this base, yeah, sure, it does the job. But it's a bit... It's not naff. But it's not the best base in the world, is it? It's a bit higgledy-piggledy. We've had it since the beginning. I'd like a real base. Just building up a good food store for now. I guess the advantage of this base is we don't really get attacked. But the resources are absolute trash here. It's too hilly. We could build a base in the Foglands. There's a lot of really nice resources in the Foglands. We'd probably want to go on a Fogman genocide. Location's not great in the Foglands. Location, location, location. Location is not great. We're going to build food until we've got... I don't know. And in the meantime, we're still mining copper. Yeah, we've not got a lot of it. 11. We're going to need 35. There's no real rush on that. The copper's not important right now. What's more important is the building materials. 35 of them. Ideally 70. But 35 would do. These things build them. And they do build them at a reasonable speed. But if I'm rebuilding a whole new base, we're going to want a lot of building materials. A lot of iron plates as well. Building materials, iron plates, copper, copper alloys. I might just buy the copper. I can find somewhere that sells a decent amount of it. Maybe buying the copper is a better choice. Maybe, just maybe. Right, we'll let this cycle finish. We'll do this cycle. And then we'll be done. Dunzoed. El Dunaruni. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This will give us a decent amount of food for any shenanigans we want. This building works okay. Like this building shape, it is actually the perfect size for making this stuff. I just don't like the building. That's the sad truth of it. I just don't like the building. It does work alright. There's just something about it. Its shape, its aesthetic. Not a fan. Mm-hmm. This is going alright. This should get us another, like, 16 food cubes. Good, good. All going swimmingly. Mm-hmm. The last of the bread. I think it is. Okay, cool, we're done. 48 building materials. Okay. I'd like 70. 70 building materials. Now that might sound like a lot. And transferring them is going to be a pain in the ass. Maybe. But that's okay. Copper's going to be the worst. I think I'm going to have to buy the copper. I think it's just... mining copper is so annoying. Not the cheapest thing in the world, though. It's actually quite expensive. Try and stock up on iron plates as well. We're on a resource gathering spree. This is alright. It's a little bit... we're not getting much time to mine, but that's fine. Keep copper's the least important of the resources. We do still need it, but we don't need as much of it. We're going to go on a journey with 35 iron plates. Not iron plates. 35 building materials. I'm not sure we can carry 35 building materials. But we'll figure it out. How many have we got? 73 plus, well, 73. We do have enough. Which means I can stop doing that. And then iron plates, we're gonna need a lot of them. And 10 electrical components. Ugh. That's nasty. Good job I've been getting all this copper. Then I think for the iron refinery, we just need iron plates, right? Yeah, 35 of them. That's cool. The main limiting thing is going to be this frickin' copper. But we only temporarily need copper. We don't use copper to actually construct anything. Unless I start doing robotics. which I certainly do plan on doing. This whole copper situation is going to be muchos annoying. Just because of how long it takes to mine. Like, even if you're labouring is like, what? What's our labouring at? It's not 41. 89. It's still ridiculously slow. I mean, we're doing it at night time now, so you'd expect it to be slow. But even in the day, it's pretty pathetic. It leads me down to the dark side. The dark side of modding to get copper mines. It does seem like a totally pointless gap. That you have iron mines, but you don't have copper mines. It seems totally bizarre. But I have to stay strong. Also, I was looking into modding. It looks like the modding engine is actually really limited. Like, really, really limited in what you can do. Like, I thought the cannibal mod would give you the ability to do the actions that the cannibals do, where they actually eat you. Not the case. What the cannibal mod does, and this is totally shitty, is it just makes every humanoid have meat in their inventory, which you can loot. The same way animals do. To me, that's just not the same. You want to be eating their arms and legs. You don't just want to be killing them by taking a bit of meat from their inventory. That's not what cannibalism's about. If you're playing as a cannibal, you want to be doing what the cannibals do. Tying people to stakes and then eating their legs, you know? That's what cannibalism's about. Not just looting meat off their corpse. It's just not the same, is it? In fact, I'm going to very quickly, while he's doing this, I'm very, very strongly debating. Copper. Copper mining. Because copper mining is a pain in the ass, and it's totally What's he doing? Oh, we're full up. That's a total lame issue in this game. If the thing you've told him to haul to is full, he will just take stuff out of it and put it back in it. Totally weird. He's like, oh, I need to haul stuff to here, but I've got nothing to haul here. I know, I'll just take stuff out of it and put it back in. He just sits there doing it forever. It's super bizarre. However, I need more iron plates. Sure, just go there. Now what's he doing? Okay. Where's he going? Oh, is our copper... No, our copper isn't full. What's he doing? Oh, okay. Confused himself because I turned off engineering. There we go. I'd like at least 70 iron plates, which means 13 more. Maybe a few more than that. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I think I want a few more. Call Mr. Plow, that's my name, that name again is Mr. Plow. It's mental that at 89 labour you only get 1.3 times the mining speed. Mental. Look how slow that is. Copper mining mod. Copper mining mod. I don't know. Don't know why my principals are so against it. It's a totally reasonable thing to have in the game. I think my mindset is it's such an obvious thing to put in, and it would have been such a little amount of work for the devs. They could have literally used exactly the same building. That they must have had a reason. They must have had a reason. They could have literally used exactly the same building and just said, this is a copper mine. Has to be a reason why they didn't. Must be. It would have been almost zero work. And I'm sure people have bitched about it over the years. So you would think that they would have resolved it if they thought it was something that should be in the game. Tell you what though, we've got a decent amount of copper. We probably need more than that. But for now we're okay. I've got my iron plates. I would like a few more. But... Can we craft backpacks? I don't think you can. I think crafting backpacks is something that you cannot do. Anyway. So I want... I need a second backpack. I did have one kicking about. I think I sold it. I think I sold our second backpack. Oh no, there it is. It's literally right there. Good, good. That takes us up to 20... You know what? That takes us up to 36. And then let's grab some food. And let's go on a little journey. We're going to go and find a place for our new base. And I'm leaning towards this suspiciously flat plaza. Unless there's someone else there. But if there isn't, right in the center of the map. It's like it's begging you to use it. Right in the center of the map. It looks perfectly flat. We'll see if it is once we get there. But it seems too good to be true. Why am I aimless? I clearly told him to go over here. It seems good, too good to be true, right? If it's full of amazing resources as well, then it is going to be too good to be true. The only downside will probably be fertility, but that's fine because we don't need it. We just don't need it. Plan is get over there, set up a building material builder. There won't be any power for it, but we can at least set it up. And that'll be pretty good. Gets out of Holy Nation territory as well. Oh, that's too much of an issue. Come on, game. Why you gotta do this? There we go. Ugh. Let's see. Acid rain! No! My one true foe. That's fine. I'm pretty sure there isn't acid rain on the thingamajig. There we go, save successful. I wish it had just stopped the game and saved instead of trying to do it in the background and absolutely tanking your frame rate. But look, if you're going to do it in the background, make sure it doesn't tank my frame rate. If it is going to tank my frame rate, just stop the game for a few seconds and say pausing the game and put all your resources into saving. Because it's a little bit naff. here we are, the ostensibly flat area. It's not looking that flat, if I'm honest. Oh no, take that back. Pretty damn flat. Is there any copper here? Oh shit, this is laser beam area. %? No way. Come on. You know you want 100% somewhere. I mean, 95, 96 isn't bad. It's not 100 though, is it? It's not 100. Still, I could theoretically say, right, we'll have... Let's just plan out a potential base. We could say, okay, 95. 87. No, it's not that. I'm not willing. This place has officially been relegated to totally sucks. Maybe over here. Discovered Smuggler's Bar. Well, there's copper here. And there's potentially iron here. I guess water's important as well. Okay, so... $10%, huh? $10% isn't great, but... Think about it, there's nothing stopping me from just building 10 of them. Nothing stopping me from just building 10 of them. So... mining. Stone. I could do that. And that. Or... I get any sweet 100%? Look at that. I go 100%. Oh, I saw that. I saw it. I saw it flicker green for a sec. %. Alright, 2 ore mines. And I want 2 iron refineries, which can be like... I saw that. Like that. Then... Steel bars, yeah, only used for weapons. And I am now officially beyond weapons. Then... I would like... This would be our farming outpost, I think. Hopefully big enough to manage it. Then I would need... the wells are going to be the problem. When I say a problem, I guess I don't mean that. They should be fine. I will literally just build 10 of them. There we go. The equivalent of 1 well. So I might build 20. Will I build 20? But why wouldn't you just build rain collectors? Because I don't want to. There we go. And then I'd build a water tank, like... here. You build a water tank inside? I don't think so. We'll build a water tank like here. Then I would want my 2 grain silos. Is that a dead guy? No, I think it's machinery. Come on, game. This time it's actually doing what I want it to do, which is... yeah, it's just machinery. Okay, 2 grain silos. Sure. Huh? And anything else? Yeah. Another water tank, please. Okay. And then we'll be right next to this smuggler's thingamajig. Speaking of which, how close can we actually build over there? So there's the limiter of our base. So the rest of it can go down here, so that's fine. We don't actually need anything from over there. And then we need that copper. Which is fine. Sort of. Yeah. Copper can just be outside our walls, I don't give a damn. And I think that's cool. Okay, Pete, your top priority is... I did tell him to build 2 of these mines, right? I definitely did tell him to build 2 of these. Oh, what an asshole. He just decided to take it upon himself to ignore the whole building the second one. A whole new base. Is it going to be a pain to set up? Potentially. But it's going to be much better once it is set up. Oh. Now we're not going to have power for these. But that's where the second phase comes in. No power! And let's call this... for now we'll just call it New Home. And... let's go back to the old home. Well, what do we actually need? So we need another 34 building materials. 70 iron plates. 110 iron plates. And 20 electrical components. You know what's interesting? This home used to have the proper icon. Now it's down to just a tiny X. X marks the spot. It used to have the proper, this is a mega base icon. Don't know why it's suddenly changed. If I get back and someone's taken it over, I'm not going to be best pleased. F off, escaped servants. Hey, Dust Bandit camp's been wiped out. Someone's doing the Lord's work. Come on then, hungry bandits. Wait, have they got a crossbow? Ooh, it's an escaped servant. Look at that. He's joining in. Wait. Wait, I'm sure this said hungry bandits. No, I'm just tripping. I think I saw that they were hungry and assumed they were hungry bandits. Not the case. Come on then, buddy. Hey, they got 3 crossbows. Sure is unfortunate for them that they don't understand kiting. Let's go. If I get back and that Queenie's disappeared, I'm a little worried about our base. Like the fact that it doesn't have the cool house icon anymore. A little worried about it. It implies that somehow our base has messed up. Like it doesn't think it's a real base anymore. Maybe it's because the walls are gimpy? That could be it, you know? Come on! Guys, pathfinding really is shite. Do 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 do. Hey, holy nation. I think it might be because it's not considering it a base anymore. Wait, did that guy... Oh no, he's not standing up. She's gone. I knew this would frickin' happen. Damn, they got 5 roaming squads. Look at that. Oh, it's owned by the Fogmen. The Hive village. Interesting. That one's owned by the Fogmen as well. I guess the Fogmen have taken over the village. She's gone! It's this wall, man. It's this wall. That's beyond annoying. That's really, really annoying. It only does that if they're not considering your base to be a base. You see this? It's now got the proper house symbol. And then it changed it to an X. It's at that point that they disappear. Because it says, oh, your base isn't fully defended. That means we can totally screw you out. Why is he on... Oh shit, he's starving to death. What? I didn't think fishermen starved. She's still gone. But... No way. Oh my god. Is she perma-despawned? Look, there she is. Wow, that's beyond annoying. Okay. I really don't want to lose her. The fact that they just randomly despawn is incredibly, incredibly frustrating. Also, I'm sure you never used to have to feed prisoners. Just saying. Never used to be a thing. I think this was pre-farming, this save. Ah, that's... I'm actually just going to have to accept that she's gone. The door is locked. We can see that. The door is totally locked. He's gonna starve to death. But then you know what's messed up about the fact that he's gonna starve to death? When I loaded that other save, he was alright. He wasn't starved to death. He was totally fine. Ah, all my blueprinting. You know, sometimes Kenshi really takes the piss. I'm just saying, sometimes it really goes too far. That's really irritating. That's just lost me, what? About an hour's work? About an hour's. Hey, Coco. How's it going, my dude? I need to rebuild this wall. You recently found an amazing book online. Oh, yeah. You can send me a link, huh? I'm not convinced I'm, interested. What kind of book is it? What kind of book is it? I do like books. Hard to say. I'm not gonna lie, that's not selling it very well. Yeah, okay, man. So I have to feed my prisoners. Something not cool about that. Never used to have to feed prisoners. Did they add that in? Did they add that in? Wait, what? I just read something totally mentalist about starving prisoners. So he was starving, right? As soon as I picked him up. His food is going back up. That is weird. Look at that. Just the act of holding him makes him not get hungry anymore. Strange world we live in. Because NPCs don't need food, right? Unless you put them in a cage, and then the game says, oh, suddenly they need food. I don't know why, but it's very weird. See, they never used to starve. They used to just not need food. Then they decided, let's make it so if you have prisoners, you need to feed them. Because that won't be annoying in the slightest. It's actually hyper annoying. Because I want to imprison everyone. If I have to start feeding them all, that's going to be real painful. It does make sense you'd have to feed them, yeah. But it's sure going to make my life hard. Just starve the ones you don't like. Yeah, that's true. It's mostly the faction representatives I want. The other annoying thing is they have a habit of despawning. Like, you just leave your base and you come back and they've despawned. Incredibly frustrating. And people say, no, they didn't despawn. They broke out of their cage and escaped. But that's not true, because... A drifter, huh? That's not true, because the gate was still locked. The door to the building was still locked. So they can't have broken out and escaped. But the Holy Nation don't have to feed their slaves. It's just not cool, is it? So I've just had to revert to an earlier save. I was building a new base. And then I came back to get some more resources. And my prisoner was dead. Any other series you would have said, leave your farm bitches there so they don't despawn. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, it's super annoying. To the point where I'm considering buying a dog just so I can leave it at the base. So that they don't despawn. Because it's not fair. It's not reasonable. If I buy a dog and I just tell it to... But then I have to feed the dog. Ugh. What I need is... I just don't know anymore. It's really demoralizing. Really demoralizing. You put all the work in to capture people, and then because I'm soloing, suddenly the game goes, well, that's going to really fuck you over because we're just going to start despawning your prisoners. Really uncool. I plan to imprison everyone would work any other time, yeah. Hyper annoying. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna get a drink. I am back. I wonder how this guy's doing who I'm carrying. Oh look, he's slowly not getting hungry anymore. That makes total sense. I'm actually going to put him back because I'm going to do a test. What do I need to make a food store? I just need 1 iron. Or 1 building material. Bread basket there, but it's too far away. The building material, okay. Let's say I do that, and then I put some food in there. Will he eat it? No. I have to actually... give him the food. Which is fine, sort of. Now, their hunger does go down a lot slower than a player's. So theoretically, I can just give all my important prisoners backpacks full of food, and they should be okay. Apart from the despawning issue. But I think the despawning issue only started when my wool became screwed. I think. My wool was totally broken. It wasn't considered a real wall. Which is why I'm rebuilding it. Keeping an eye on that guy's hunger. Let's see. Is there a way to automatically feed prisoners? Hey, Brian! What is up is that I'm getting really cheesed off with Kenshi. Not the game in itself. I still have plans and I'm enjoying myself. But they've made a few changes to the game which are really screwing with me. Like, prisoners now starve. So you have to constantly feed your prisoners. That's step 1 of the annoyance. Step 2 is whenever I leave my base, there's like a 50% chance that my prisoners despawn. It's all prisoner related stuff that's annoying. Whenever I leave my base, I'm really flipping a coin as to whether my prisoners have despawned when I get back. And it's because I'm soloing. So I leave the base, and the game says, we don't need to think about the base. And then it just randomly despawns people. The only way to solve that is to get another person and just make them stay in the base. Then I'm not soloing. Or like get a dog, make them stay in the base. But now that my prisoners are starving as well... Why is she hungry? She literally does not eat. How can she be malnourished? She does not eat. This is what I mean, it's super buggy. When they decided, let's make it so prisoners have to eat, they totally fucked it up. and they did not test it properly. Because a skeleton should not starve to death when you put them in a cell. It just shouldn't happen. They're a freaking skeleton, and it says they don't need to eat. So how can they be malnourished? It's incredibly frustrating. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe she didn't despawn. Maybe she starved to death. Maybe she starved to death. Plausible. So if I put food in her inventory, she's not going to eat it, right? But the game also won't recover her stats. You see, she keeps flickering between malnourished and... Oh, now she's normal again. So now... This is so buggy, man. I think she starved to death, even though she doesn't have to eat. I think that's what happened. I don't think she despawned at all. I think she died. Died from starvation. Which is totally not dumb at all. I think if that's going to happen, prisoners might not be worth the effort. As depressing as that is to say, because I do love taking prisoners, and I wanted to imprison everyone. This stupid thing they've added where robots can starve to death if you put them in a prison cell. Has really made it unfeasible. The only way to stop them starving to death is to pick them up. Now on the plus side, while I've been bitching and moaning about this, we have been making a lot of food. But it just doesn't make sense. I should really finish these walls at some point. I want to build a second base. And I started building a second base. And then I found that it had despawned all my guys. I don't know what to do about that. I just didn't can. But our cooking's getting pretty high, so that's good. I think to keep the fish man alive, I just give him a backpack and fill it with food. And then he'll be totally fine. I've got no objections to that. It is a little bit awkward, but it's fine, right? I'm okay with feeding human prisoners. Or at least living prisoners. I've got no beef with that. A little bit of beef, because you never used to have to, but I can deal with it. But robots? Really? That's when they've taken it too far, in my opinion. I'm gonna let the drone guards starve to death. I only imprisoned them for a laugh, so they can starve to death. Alright, let's do one more round of cooking. I'm gonna Google this. Skeleton prisoners starving Kenshi. Prisoner. See, Coco. Enjoy your reading. I'm trying. He can keep doing that while I look. I'm trying to find out how to fix this frickin' issue. Robots should not starve to death. Call me crazy, but robots should not starve to death. I know it's a bizarre worldview to have. But it just seems a little weird. Right, let's finish making these food cubes, and then I guess I'm going to give the fisherman a bunch of them. I'm still going to have to worry about her starving to death. I don't know how I'll deal with that. Don't know how I'll deal with it. Maybe like... I wonder if it will do. I was going to say, I wonder if it applies to the prisoner poles as well. But they're essentially the same object with a different skin. I'm going to stop me trying it. For that I need the research for prisoner poles. The solution to the despawning is to have someone in your base at all times. Now on a solo run, that is not feasible. But that's what I would need to do. That is what I would need to do. I could recruit a skeleton, put them in a cage, and just never use them. Use them as a despawning mechanic. Just a skeleton in a cage. That'd be the only way, really. That way I wouldn't... would my own skeleton starve to death? Maybe. Maybe. Look, she's hungry again. This is so dumb. So you'd think, just put food in her inventory, then she'll be fine. Not true, but because she's a robot, she won't eat. So even though she's allegedly hungry, she still won't eat. The only way to stop her being hungry is to pick her up. Which is mental. We do have plenty of food now, though. I'm gonna give the fish man, like, 2 rows of that food. That should last him ages, because I think their food goes down slower. I think NPC food goes down slower. Can't say that for sure. But I do think it's true. I wonder where those iron plates came from. Oh, I destroyed a windmill. Cool. Had to rebuild my wall. There was a gap in it. Where's he going? Okay, in all seriousness. Stop building windmills. I went a bit crazy with the windmills early on, and he's still building them. But now I'm abandoning this base. Stop building windmills! Right, is that all the windmills? No, he's found some more. I wouldn't mind him building the windmills if he was willing to finish that wall first. There we go. Right. My base is actually secure now. Hey, King Gurgler. You want a food cube? Right. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna keep doing this, saving every so often, until I see this hoe starve to death. She's hungry, she should go to malnourished, and then she should die. I want to see her starve to death. Because it's possible she didn't despawn, she just starved to death. Definitely possible. As you can see though, these guys' food goes down way slower. I guess that's their race as well. Skeletons don't need to eat. Don't lie to me, game. Yeah, so the food goes down slow because they're in prison. So really, I just need to give him a whole bunch of food cubes. As for her, I want to see her starve to death. Not through some masochistic tendency. Hey, Mevib! How's it going, man? Let's build some more iron plate storage, because I want quite a few iron plates. I'm currently dealing with a right pain in the arse bug. Look at that. Look at that. We need copper. I actually considered installing a mod, by the way. I know it goes against everything that I believe, but I considered installing a mod. And I'm still debating it. I'm still debating it. The mod that adds copper mines as an equivalent of iron mines. Because there's no justification for having to manually mine copper in the late game. There's just no reason why you should have to do it. It seems like a glaring oversight. It's not the most interesting of mods, I know. But there's no denying having to manually crank out copper. which is exactly what we were doing in episode 1. It should be the case. Ah, the good old hungry robot. Hello, Bahamot87. Can you get the prisoners to work for you somehow? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Yeah, it is kind of necessary, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's not like it messes up the game balance. Yeah, I don't think we can get the prisoners to work for us. I think there might be a slavery mod, which might let you do that. Possibly. I'm not entirely sure. And I think that would probably help with prisoners respawning, despawning as well. I really don't need these cacti. I think that would probably help with the prisoners despawning if they were actually being put to work. I wouldn't mind feeding my prisoners if it wasn't for the fact that my robot is starving to death. You cannot enslave people, Mevib, no. You can be enslaved, but you cannot enslave. You can only lock up. What start did I choose? The super basic start. I can't remember what it's called. Where you start with nothing and 1,000 cats. I want to see her starve to death. Robots should not be starving to death. Meanwhile, we're making a ton of resources. Which is good, because we're going to build a second base. A new base. A new improved base. Which I did start working on, but then when I came back to get more resources, this lady had vanished. She'd either starved to death, or she had something else. I'm going to check if there's a slavery mod. Player slavery. Any problems with the religious crazy empire yet? No, they think I'm great. Well, they don't, but they've got no problems with me, even though I'm a Shek. This mod makes NPC a slave to a character. Make slave rings, capture enemy, stick in cage, put slave ring on him. Prompt will come up asking to sell slave. Select the slave and sell. Now you have a slave you can talk to and issue an array of instructions. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Slavery mod her. That'd solve all my problems. I think it'd stop them despawning. It'd stop me having to deal with their food. Oh look, she passed out. She's actually gonna die. She's actually gonna starve to death. My robot. And then, if I got the slavery mod, I could just get them to mine copper. Brilliant. Tempting. I want to see this lady starve to death. She's close. Just keeps passing out. Why is the skeleton starving? It's a bug. It's a bug. You know, you never used to have to feed prisoners. And then the game designers said, you know what would be great if we made it so you had to feed prisoners? So they put it in so that NPCs, when they're in your prisoner cages, only when they're in your prisoner cages, their hunger goes down. So you have to feed them. But they obviously didn't do much testing of the feature because it applies to robots as well. Robots don't even have a hunger bar and you can't make them eat anything. So when you put them in a cage, some invisible hunger value that they have, that it just doesn't show you, means that they start to starve to death. And you can't feed them because they refuse to eat. Mevib! I'm sorry, man, but you're really starting to become real irritating with this abusing the powers that I give you. You can't just go around deleting everyone's comments, man. It was a misclick. What were you trying to click? You know what? I will take your word for it that it was a misclick. What's more, I won't even count that as breaking the 1 month rule. Sorry, Bahamut. Mevid went a little crazy. I hope your comments are back. No, it's actually got rid of your messages for good. Well, that's great. I can't even restore them. You're on mobile and your finger slipped. That must have been one hell of a slip, man. Pretty sure you have to press multiple buttons to do that. But okay. She's still not starved to death. I know, Bahamut, I know. Blame me, Vib. If you hold it, it counts as another press. I'm going to accept that reasoning. I've never actually used the mobile app. Plausible. Is she ever going to die? Probably, right? But then if I pick her up and carry her, she'll go back to normal and won't be hungry anymore. I'm actually considering getting this slavery mod. I think it'd deal with these shitty bugs. With the hunger in cages. And I think it'd also deal with the despawning. Hey, he finished off his food cube. At least he eats. These guys are all going to starve to death, but that's fine. Can I get... I'm going to do it. I'm going to abandon my principles, and I'm going to do it. Well, if, and only if, I can get it on the workshop. Meeb says, sure isn't a Skyrim-esque unofficial patch for all remaining bugs. Ooh, it's a good question. There is the experimental branch. All the experimental branch stuff is just stuff to do with like issues with Windows. I would like to fix the issues without screwing anything over. But the fact is, I think the devs are busy working on Kenshi 2 these days. I think. Let's see. If I search on the mod workshop. I don't want recruitable prisoners. I want... I just want to not have to feed them. Wait, if you get a mod, you have to import your game. I don't want to import my game. If I import my game, my wiping out of those villages and the hub. Also, look, the frogmen have taken over these hive villages. Kind of interesting. Some of them, anyway. Moob says, why can't the devs of Kenshi take the Minecraft approach and just keep updating the first one? Excellent question. Kind of interesting how the frogmen have taken over these villages. How are we doing? 55 copper. Almost 100 iron plates. 100 building materials. She's definitely going to starve soon. Her KOs are getting longer and longer. Wish could play a Fogman. Yeah. I looked into a cannibal mod, but they're all shit. They're all shit. You don't actually get to be a cannibal. You know, like how the cannibals eat people? They eat their legs, then their arms, then the rest of them. The cannibal mod, it's like... it basically turns all humans into animals, puts meat in their inventory. And if you take it out, then they die, and then you can eat the meat. Like, that's not the cannibalism that I want, yo. I want to be able to eat people like beak things do. I wish you could play as a beak thing. That'd be great. Right, I'm ready to go and build the second base. I'm just loath to leave this lady here. She's definitely having a hard time of it. Perma-KO'd. Mostly perma-KO'd. I think she's close to death. She's stuck in a reboot cycle. Usually she gets up for a sec. We'll keep an eye on her. We're getting a decent amount of copper doing this, and we need a lot of copper, so that's good. Once she dies, we'll reload and bring her back to life. I just want to see her die. Ooh, bandit raid's coming. That'll be fun. There we go, she died. So she can indeed starve to death. How stupid is that? Then if I pick her up, she goes back to normal. Totally dumb. Isn't Peter superhuman by now? Yeah, he's getting there. He is getting there. But he still has to mine copper. Right. We're going to go and start building the second base. Overthrow the Holy Nation. No, I quite like the Holy Nation. I've got no beef with them. Let's see, where did we build our base? It was here, I think. Gonna do a quick save, because when we get back, I'm gonna check if they've despawned. Good, good. I'm happy to murder anyone except the Holy Nation. Take your pick. The Shek. The... Who else is there? The United Cities. The, those other guys. Bone Dogs. Today you have met your match. Maybe. No way are we gonna get killed by Bone Dogs. I want to go and kill one of those robot dogs. We might actually lose this fight. How messed up would that be? Well, okay, we're not going to lose it, but it was more close than it should have been. Kill all the basic bitch humans with no negatives or bonuses. That'd be the Holy Order, man. The Holy Nation. And they are okay in my book. Right, building our new base over here. I found a really good spot for it. Dust bandits. More dust bandits. Right, we're going to this smuggler's bar. We're going to build our base next to it. Hey there, smugglers. Uh-oh, there's mercenaries here. Mercenaries really don't like us. Mewib says, once and if you get the slavery mod, enslave all the skeletons in the game. If I got the slavery mod, I'd be trying to enslave everyone. Just make a giant, giant slave complex that was better than Rebirth. I don't think there's a limit on how many slaves you can have, based on what I was reading. Enslave literally everyone. Quite literally the entire world. That'd be pretty fun. In fact, that'd be real fun. I would highly enjoy that. I'm tempted to install the slave mod. It just means I'd have to import my file, which would bring everyone back to life who I've already dealt with, which would be a little bit awkward. Wouldn't be too bad though. All I've done is take out those Hive cities. And I'd want to enslave them if I had the slave mod, so maybe it's for the best. Ooh, it's tempting. It's real tempting. It'd give Pizza a real mission, right? Yeah, come on then. Now this thing has no power, but that's okay. It's all part of the plan. Mew says, forgive me if this is dumb, but how will it unkill people? Because when you install a mod, you have to import your game into a new world. Which imports all your stuff, but it resets everything else. So it resets the entire world except your people and your buildings. It's a really easy way to get tons of skeletons because you recruit Burn right at the beginning. Then you import your save, Burn respawns, you recruit him, and so on and so on. Yeah, it is kind of lame. I'll be back in a sec. I think I'm going to build this outpost and then I'm going to consider it because we haven't actually done too much to the world at this point. All we've done is take out them fishmen and steal their leader, and take out the Dust King, and take out the Hive, the Western Hive. I am going to consider it. I think it'd be kind of cool. But I'll be back in a sec. Then we could build a giant slave complex to rival Rebirth. We could call it Rebirth 2.0 or something. And then eventually we'll steal all the slaves from Rebirth and bring them to our new base. And they'll be like, thanks for freeing me, and we'll be like, wrong. Right, let's go home. I want to at least get the foundations of this base set up. Namely the automated building material building, the automated iron plate building, and that's it really. Then we'll need to... No, it wouldn't unbuild my base, man. It wouldn't. Unless you keep your base. Oh yeah, we have to deal with Hive bandits now that we've taken out the queen. Nice. Stupid Hive bandits. Right. Let's go home, see if anyone's despawned. Not that it matters if I'm gonna import my save. And I think I'm going to. I think that'd be a decent objective. It truly proved Pete Tsar was the ultimate being. If he enslaved everyone. Instead of just killing them. Killing them's okay, but then he'd be lonely. Whereas enslaving everyone. That'd be the superior victory. Move says enslaving them all would be the Giga Chad mega move. Exactly. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We are going to do it. It'll be my first Kenshi mod. You know what? As much as I'm anti-mods, there's no denying I have kind of got a bit bored of Kenshi without mods. You gotta get 100 in all combat skills. That's true, otherwise I wouldn't be able to beat like the Bugman. 100 in all combat skills, or a crossbow with 1 crossbow skill. But we're gonna get 100. I've sworn off crossbows. They're too overpowered. Did they despawn? Place your bets now. No. I think it's because I fixed that wall, you know? They're all starving, but that's fine. Nobody cares about drone guards. Right. We need to take even more building materials. Hey, Nashaka! Need to take even more building mats. We're going to give these bandits the runaround. Wait! Before I leave. Close that door. Close that door. This is going to get us our 2 building material factories. Maybe it says, why is the okra prideful? It's food. Kenshi 2 is going to be lit. Yeah, in about 10 years. It'll be pretty good in 10 years. I don't know though, something tells me they're gonna F up the sequel. Don't know why. Just got that feeling. I think they did, Meaver. I think they did. That's okay though. I unironically use terrible words all the time. Hey there, guys. I'm sure there was a fourth. Rip that guy's leg. You think the kung fu factors are treated fairly in the Kenshi world? Yeah, I guess so. Bandit raid has arrived at home. Whatever. Oh, it's the Black Dragons. Bring it on, dudes. I'll take off the backpack for this one, I think. Hive Bandit versus Black Dragon. Hive Bandits win. Good luck, Hive Bandits. Do I think AMD Ryzen 5 can run Kenshi? Sure, why not? It's pretty optimized these days. Didn't used to be. We might lose this fight, but we're not going to lose anything if we do. Okay, we're not going to lose this fight. Those dogs did a better job against us than these guys. There we go. Oh, F off, Hive Bandit. Those bone dogs are ascended beings. Yeah, they really were. God damn it. These guys can't take a hint. Yee-dee-dee, this is where Rebirth 2.0 is going to be. Go away, beak thing. Go and eat that dude. Someone was screaming over here. Oh, it's the Band of Bones. What are they doing over here? Are they going to heal their friend? Yeah. Name it Pizza's Hut. Yeah, okay. I like it. Are Mystic Beasts mods or not? Depends what you mean by Mystic Beasts. Beak things aren't mods. But I don't know what you mean by mystic beasts. Right, that's our 2 hybrid stone mines up and running. Wait, did someone survive? Yeah, they did. Look at that. Not today, my friend. Did someone else survive? Kaiju-esque enemies. Alright. I guess that is a mod then. You don't really get any kaiju in Kenshi. They beak things. Remember when beak things used to be the bane of our existence? Now they're just like, whatever. Right, while we run home. Slavery mod Kenshi. Remember when I fought off a conga line of beak things? Do I remember that? Player's Slavery by Still Doll. So if I click this plus, I've never modded. If I click that plus in the workshop, that should do something, right? How do I manage? I don't know. I just don't know. There were 3 and every time you kill one, another one just showed up. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's right. That was brutal. Have our people despawned? Let's find out. Has anyone starved to death? Let's find out. I don't actually care if they've despawned at this point. We're going to import our save. Still going strong. Right. We need iron plates. Don't think we need those builder materials anymore. We need a lot of iron plates. I'd really like another backpack. Let's see. How many do I want? So that's what? 72? 76. $76 isn't enough, but it's enough to get some stuff done. That's alright, Mevib. Catch you later. I'm going to try and figure out installing this mod once I've got the basics of this base set up. Who's attacking us? Is this Hungry Bandits? Yeah. Bring it on, dudes. Mythical Beast mod. Alright. Well, the fact that it's called Mythical Beast mod definitely implies that it's a mod. Uh-oh, I don't want to piss off the Holy Nation. They're my best friends in the world. So we need power. We also need... well, power. That's okay though, we can cheese power at the start. They're stronger than Leviathans. Interesting. Leviathans are vaguely tough. I mean, we did solo one in like episode 4, but they are vaguely tough. I want to set up our building material production and iron plate production. And then I'm going to install... well, I think I've installed this mod. I think. I pressed A button on the Steam Workshop. I don't really know what it did. I've never really used the Steam Workshop except when I uploaded 2 games to it. Oh yes, I uploaded 2 games to the Steam Workshop. Many, many years ago. Who's this? Lost Prince. Sorry, buddy. We're going to unite the world. Did I install a mod that has half pieces of books and ancient science books? No. I haven't installed any mods except the Dark UI many, many, many years ago. I'm going to break my mod fasting by installing this slavery mod. I'm religiously opposed to mods, but I've reached the point where vanilla Kenshi is getting a bit too easy, a bit too normal, a bit too, well, I guess easy's fine, but a bit too predictable. So I want to dip a toe in the modding. And for that, we're going to get the slavery mod. Right, now arguably here, I should be building power first. But I don't care. We're building our ore mines. Dee 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 dee. One. Now I can get two at 100%. Two. Install some mods to make it harder, like the zombie apocalypse one. Maybe for my next playthrough. For this playthrough, we're doing an Enslave the World playthrough. With our solo pizza dude. We're going to enslave the entire world. Make a giant slave complex. For every single person in it. So I do have some iron plates left over, that's good. I can make some windmills. Okay, I can't make that many windmills. Pizza Master Slaver, exactly. I do have another backpack full of them, so we should be okay. We'll put the iron plates into these, build a few windmills, half windmills. Which is fine, half windmills do the job. How many slaves? Currently 0. I haven't installed the mod yet. Eventually it should be an absolutely obscene amount. Right, we've got 36. We're just going to let us build 4 wind generators. I get them closer together by doing some rotatoroonie. No. There we go. That's fine. Let's turn them on. Might as well get some free power. You modded a start scenario with 30 people with all 1 stats. It didn't work out well. I feel like it would work out well. Your main issue would be starvation, but... I'm planning 255 slaves. I don't think the slaves, because they're still considered NPCs. So I think you can have as many as you want. It doesn't add them to your party. So we should be able to have infinite slaves. Well, not infinite, but there shouldn't be a limit. There we go, now these can actually start creating building materials for us. Very slowly, because they're not getting enough power, but that's fine. Then we can use those building materials on these guys, which means we don't need to bring any. You want to start a base early? Yeah, I always start a base early. It's the first thing I ever do. Who did those Garus just kill? Blood spider. Oh shit, there's blood spiders here. Didn't even know. Dee 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 dee. And then we just need 20 electrical components. And a shit ton more iron plates. Install a tame animals mod as well. I was talking about a tame animals mod the other day. Questioning whether one existed. But no, we're going to start off with one mod. Just one. I'm just dipping my foot in the water of modding. I do like the idea of taming leviathans. Slaves keep disappearing. Oh right, spiders. Yeah, totally. It's fine. We'll build a giant wall. Looking forward to ditching that old base. It is very effective, but Nashka says robot spiders are better than any beast in Kenshi. Yeah, but the giant robot dogs are the best. The giant robot dogs. They're the best thing. They're cooler than leviathans. I'd love to tame a giant robot dog. I still haven't won a fight against a giant robot dog, but to be fair, I only fought one once, and I was on low health at the time. If we do get slaves, they're going to be in the base just mining copper, I think. See, I do like this base. It's just a bit shoddy. We've had it since the start, and it's really... not cool anymore. Right, what do we need? We need iron plates. We've only got 41 left. How many do we need? 70. Okay. We also need 20 electrical components. So let's get on that. Do I still get attacked by river raptors? No, they got wiped out. They got wiped out a long time ago. It's the best thing that ever happened to us. We just get attacked by bandits in this place. Just bandits. Even the Holy Nation don't attack us, which is surprising. I think I looked out. I think we're just not in Holy Nation territory, even though we're right next to one of their bases. But they just don't attack us. Every so often they do. They come along and say, "We've heard there's unmarried women in your base." But that's like once in a blue moon, and they haven't done it recently. That's all fine. These guys are going to starve to death. Good riddance. That's what they get for trying to rescue their queen. We need 20 components. I've got plenty of copper though, so it's fine. How long this save going on? What do you mean? How long have I been playing for? Dunno. Quite a while. I'd have to go back and look. Yeah, 3 seconds later it's gonna happen, no doubt. What episode are we on? Like 13? 14? With episodes varying between 4 hours and 12 hours. I don't know, probably like 70 or 80 hours if I had to guess. We're on episode 12. Let's say 60 or 70 hours. The defensive walls suck, or they used to suck. This little bit here I had to rebuild. It used to go up here. But the enemy could just walk off the cliff onto the wall. Totally screwed us. Had to rebuild it. But we're abandoning this base. We'll keep it though. It'll be a good secondary base. We'll leave all the food production. In fact, we'll leave everything. It's a pretty good base. I just want a better designed base. It doesn't have random torches everywhere. It's not set up all higgledy-piggledy. Want to double up a lot of the production. How many have we got? 10. Plus 2. So we need to build these. Then we can complete our iron ore production. Then we need 70 iron plates. And then we'll have our automated iron plate production. And then we just need to build a shit ton of windmills. Probably do half windmills where we don't bother with the copper. Tempted by those small windmills, but I think you need better components for it. Yeah, you need electrical components. Might as well just spam big ones. Five more. I wouldn't mind making electrical components if you didn't have to mine the copper by hand. But once we have slaves, we can get them mining the copper, so that's okay. Wonder what else you can tell slaves to do. It's gonna be fun. I think they can only do labouring tasks, but that's good because a lot of my stuff requires hauling. So I'll just get them to haul everything everywhere so that we don't have to do it. This should be the last one. And then we shouldn't need any more electrical components for a while. I've got 53 iron plates. We also need copper plating, which is kind of annoying. So that we can build our outpost Mark IVs, which is the building types I want to use. Which is why we'll use this opportunity to get a bit more copper. Because I think you need 35 of them per outpost, I think. 30 of them per outpost. So I need at least 60 because I want to build 2 of those outpost buildings at least. Which means we need at least 60 copper. Which is fine because we're getting copper. We've got enough to build 1, I guess. 1's probably fine for now. All about these iron plates. 58. 61. How many did I say we need? I don't know, but we need a ton of them for power. I think we needed 70. Yeah. 70 and some for power, probably. So we'll get, I don't know, 100? 100 seems reasonable. We've got plenty of food. See, these take so long to build, that's why in the next base I'm doubling up on production of iron plates and building materials. It's going to make our life much easier. Especially if we're building a whole new base. And we're going to have to build a ton of prisoner cages, I assume. Basically, I just want to finish off the production of the iron plates and build a bunch of windmills, or at least half a bunch of windmills. And then we're going to do the old Modaroo. See how it goes. It's interesting that these are all blowing down this way, but these ones are blowing this way. What makes these guys so special? Maybe it's based on what zone you're in. Each zone probably has its own wind. Yeah, they've got full power. This is probably the separating line between these two zones. Which I think makes sense, because if I was to try and make a farm, it says this is arid, and then when we go here, it switches to green. So that is what it is. Different zones. Good to know. And I'll probably never upgrade the wind generators, just because you need 8 electrical components for each one. You might as well just build another wind generator. Much cheaper. $77. 81. I'll be back in a sec. I have returned. 87, huh? We'll let it go to 100. We're doing pretty well on copper. That was quick. What was quick, Cal? Also, good to see you, Cal. $92. We'll let it get to 100. We probably need more than 100, but I'm not sure if we can fit more than that in our backpacks. But it's fine, because sort of, when we get there, we'll start creating iron plates. Power will be a bit sketchy. Right, let's see how many we can fit in our backpacks now. Yeah, we can only carry like 70. Which I guess is okay. Let's take some food. let's get the heck out of Dodge. Wait. Before I go. Pretty sure we can take these with us. Yeah. Let's go. How's she doing? She's hungry. Okay, before we go. I know I said I don't care about her dying, but part of me does. Come on, stop being hungry. You know what? You can come on the journey. That's one way to make sure she doesn't die from hunger. Bring her with us. Dee 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 dee. Plus we're getting a sweet strength XP buff. Not that it's going to go up by much. We might get one level out of it. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. But we might. That's where the raptors lived, who were the bane of our existence. Now they're dead. No wait, they're up there. Never mind. We do get slowed considerably by doing this, but we should win any fight we get into, so it's fine. Tech hunters. Nah, I'm not going to mess with them yet. There are ninjas. Did I not wipe that out? I guess not. Should have probably wiped that out. That had stopped one of those sets of bandits from attacking us. Wolf Den 9. Wolves, I'm not fighting you. Wolves are actually pretty strong. She's still hungry. No. Good, good. And this base location is going to be decent for expanding out to the right side of the map, which is where I want to be right now anyway. The left has got too many Holy Nation people who I don't want to kill. Oh, F off, beak thing. Yeah, he thought the better of it. Probably wise. Ahaha! Right, we should be able to finish these two mines now. We need building materials, but these should have been building them while we're away. They sure were. We're actually getting decent power from these. Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to bother finishing these windmills. Mining copper is too much of a pain. Good, good. Then I want to build my 2 iron refineries. That's going to empty out this guy. Hopefully. And then he'll be able to carry more than 1 building material at a time. "77 engineering, huh? That's not bad." Game, it's night time. You can't get everything that you want. Excellent. And this is going to give us all the raw building materials that we need, except copper alloy plates, which we will have to manually make. So we used all our building materials except two, all our iron plates except two. A little bit of a shame. Once this is finished, we can turn off those building material buildings. That will get us both of these producing iron plates at reasonable efficiency. And then we'll be living the proverbial dream. He's still getting one building material at a time. Two. See, that's dumb. They stack, but he refuses to stack them. The AI in this game is a little bit squiff sometimes. And now he only needs one. I bet he picks up two. Well, I'd lose that bet. Okay, good. Right, cool. Now we can power off that guy. Power off that guy. Add these two to our chain. And build a metric ton of wind generators. That sucks. Okay. See, it's really weird how it decides when you can build stuff and when you can't. Super inconsistent about it. Yeah, whatever. I've given up trying to make it look neat. Just give me the damn generators. Is this excessive? Perhaps. I just want a decent amount of power. Not sure how many of these will bother to build now. Build a few of them at least. Just so we don't need to worry about power going down when the wind is low. And eventually we'll use copper to finish them off. But it's not a priority now. We'll do one more. Using what, 130 power? Okay, our power dipped pretty low there. Base is going to be far superior. We could ship a bunch of copper across to finish these off, but I want to save that copper for building our outposts. The only real issue we have is when the wind is low. We'll just go to hyper excess regarding that. We'll just build like 100 windmills. Then even if the wind is low, we'll get tons and tons of power. Maybe 100's excessive. We'll build like 50 total. Not now, but one day. There we go, the power's back up. We'll do a few more, just a few more. Then we need... Well, do we need anything else? Probably not. This is the main things I wanted. Before we try and install this mod. Which Steam claims should be easy, so we'll see how true that is. I'm going to turn them all on, saves me having to manually do it later. I know I'm manually doing it now, but still saves me a bit of effort later, because if I do it all in a one-er, it's more efficient, innit? Good, good. I think that's them all. How many have we actually got left to build? Not too many. Who are these guys? Oh, it's the Band of Bones. What crime am I committing? Kidnapping. Oh yeah, fair enough. There's no denying that one. No one cares though, because it's just the Western Hive. Everyone's like, whatever. I'm actually going to let him finish half building them all. That way I know I just need copper. And it's going to make life easier when I want to build something else, because I can keep engineering turned on. And he won't keep running off to build windmills. Not got that many more to go. Sure, it's a shame he won't carry more than 2 at once. It's also a shame you can't get these to feed into each other. Up to 400 power when the wind is up. get that up a little bit more by finishing off these, then even when there's no wind, we should still have enough power. Until we move our construction facilities over here. But I don't think I'll bother with weapon construction. I think buying our weapons is just far superior. I will do for armor. I do still want to make armor. You don't need that much for that. We also need to bring our hydroponics over. That uses a lot of power. That's why we're building so many windmills. And research I'm just going to leave in the other base. So that saves a bit of power. Also saves a bit of space. So I don't actually need that much stuff in this base. Armor production, food production, and that's it, I think. And then the rest of it is just going to be slave pens. Almost there. And look, the wind's down, and we're still getting... Well, the wind's partially down, it's 50%. We're still getting 250. The reason I wanted all that building material production is mainly for building a wall. Usually when you build a wall, you have to sit and wait for building materials to build, and it gets really annoying. But if you've got two of them doing it, it should be fine. Iron is the most important. Iron plates. Use them for quite a lot. Especially prisoner cells. I haven't been tapped any spiders yet. Wonder where that spider came from earlier. Right next to that smuggler's base. I'm hoping that doesn't gimp my capacity for building a giant wall. I think this might be the last one, you know? That wasn't too bad. Beast traders on the way here. Well, well, well. Wonder where they get their beasts. Like, if you bought all the beast traders' beasts and then you followed him, how would he get new beasts? Sort of, beast trader. I think that's us done. Yeah, it is. Cool. Awesome. Very nice. Right, let's go home. One last time. Maybe not one last time. But one last time for now. Let's go home. And do a proper save. And then we're going to try and get this mod. So I can see what the dealio is. Truly, it's the end of my anti-mod agenda. Pete's pathfinding. I say it all the time, but it really is the worst. And I'm hoping, because our base is in a nice flat area now, that we'll be able to make some walls that don't look like absolute dog shit as well. Did they just shoot their own guy? Yeah, they just shot him in the arm. See ya, bandits. And they shot their own guy in the stomach as well. What fools? I'm gonna miss this base. Not really. Absolutely annoying. These guys not dead yet? No. Right, so if I save testing modding, then if I exit, I think that quits the entire game. Theoretically, if it ever quits. Come on, game. There we go. Theoretically, it should download that mod automatically. Automagically. Not sure where I would see that. Not sure where I would see that I am subscriber-need to it. Subscribed items. Yeah. Okay. So if I reboot the game, mods, both are there. Dark UI and Play Slavery. Dark UI is a must-have. Really is a must-have. The original Kenshi UI is absolute trash. Despite my anti-mod stance, I installed Dark UI on like the day I got the game. Right, let's test this. If I continue, will it have added the mod, or do I need to import game? Let's find out. If I do have to import game, now's the time to do it. I want an army of fogmen slaves. Not going to use them for anything. It'll just be nice to have them. So, how does this work? It's new research. Is that true? Slavery. Buildings for slaves. Oh, interesting. Look at that. That's weird. Interesting. That's real interesting. So we need some books. Some books, huh? We can probably buy some books if I sell a bunch of meat cubes. Actually, let's not sell meat cubes. Let's sell... high grade sells for 1,000 each. I think I've got a bunch of specialists kicking about. I'm sure I just saw another one. I did go a bit crazy with samurai helmets. In case you haven't noticed. Yeah, that's all of them. Sell a couple of high grades as well. Let's go. Go to this way station. My old favorite way station. Slave buildings, huh? Slave buildings. Slave buildings. So does that mean you can get slaves to do everything? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. So you can make a slave farm, and then the slaves can be ordered to use that farm. Oh, that's really cool then. That's a really good reason to have built my new base. It means I might want to replace my iron refineries with slave iron refineries, but that's okay. Oh, we're here. I thought that'd take way longer. You know, I've never seen this house before. Hey, buddy. There we go. 17 grand. He's got well shitty, well shitty artificial limbs. I'll buy that book. And I'll buy these books. Do I want anything else? Yeah, go on then. You guys are cheap. Do you have any books? No. You do have a map to Mongrel. Nah, I don't care about that. I don't care about any of this stuff. Maybe another backpack. Maybe another backpack. Also, this guy buys stolen goods. That's interesting. Not that we're stealing anything, but it's good to know. Cool. Let's go home. Now, we didn't get enough books for everything, but that's fine. We don't need books for everything right now. I just want the basics. We need the slave ring and slave shackles crafting stuff. And we need like the slave pen, I think it is. Now, I don't want these slaves doing too much for us, but getting them to do some of the tedious stuff that literally is just me staring at the screen for like an hour at a time would be quite nice. So, like, getting them to mine copper, getting them to haul items between different things. Arguably getting them to make food. I think I'm kind of beyond making my own food at this point. Especially if we need to feed the slaves. Although I do kind of like making my own food. If we don't have to feed the slaves, we'll make our own food. If we do have to feed them, they're making their own damn food. I think that's a fair compromise. Cool. And we want shackle crafting. And we want I don't know what we want really. There should be one for maybe it's just that we need. Well, let's work our way through them. The useful stuff that we want, which is Iron Refinery 3. I'll cancel all this other research for now. Not important. Ore drill. Stone processor. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's see what the dealio is. Let's get some research done. So we're going to need to make shackles. One for each person we enslave. So we're going to need a shackle making industry, basically. Shackle crafting. So now we need a... With 5 iron plates, 1 ring can be made. That's not too bad. Fairly balanced, if you ask me. Let's just build one here for now. Oh, it uses building materials. Okay. Excellent. Let's build a slave ring. How to capture slaves. Put the opponent in an indoor cage. Have the opponent carry a ring. Wait nearby. The conversation is choose purchase as it starts. How to create a slave squad. Slave squad? What? Okay, I'm going to save and let's test this out. King Gurgler here. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Raid town. Indiscriminate attack. Cannibal. Oh, look at this. Slave management. This is a cool mod. Change the slave faction to a slave faction. What? Release slave of slaves. Release slave. Slave squad meeting. Leave the team of slave. Knockout just makes him literally fall unconscious. Raid town. Can I choose the town? Enemies only. You can just say go and raid someone. Capture slaves. Oh, look at that. Shopping. Yeah, patrol the town. Patrol the town and don't attack. Contract with fishermen has ended. Okay, look, buddy. Get out of the cage. What's he doing? Getting food. So they do eat? Patrol the town. Don't attack. Ah, look at that! This mod has really revitalized my plans. Good old King Gurgler. Question. Da, da, da. Okay. That's cool. Is he still a slave, even though I took off his shackles? Yes, because he still has the ring. Need to figure out what this slave management is. Uh-oh. We've gone a bit crazy. Okay, buddy. Okay, don't ever do that. So I need to figure out what some of them options are, but not now. That's really cool. Right, I'll be back in a sec, and then we're gonna go over to our other town and try and set up a building. I shall be right back. I have returned with a drink. Right. He's patrolling the town. Hopefully he never despawns. I feel like I should make another slave ring for her. He is going to eat all our food, which is a little bit of a pisser. You know what? He's earned it. Right. Make another one. For this queen. There you go. Obedience unlocks shackles. Yeah, patrol the town. Cool. Right. We'll see. Wait, I don't actually want to leave yet. We'll see if they despawn. I need copper alloy plates. I also want to finish that research. So you could totally do like a slave-only playthrough. Where it was you and you weren't allowed to do anything. You had to tell your slaves to do everything. You'd have to get your slave tech up and running first. I don't care about these guys. They are allowed to starve to death. I'm not feeding them. Not a chance. Yeah, it might be cool, right? Seems like there's a lot you can do with this slave mod. Like, set up squads and then tell them to go and attack people and tell them to go and capture slaves. Tell them to go and do shopping. I don't know how that'd work. I don't know what they'd buy or sell. You can set up slave buildings, so the slaves can work them. I don't think they can work normal buildings, but I think if you build slave buildings, they can work them. I think that's how it works. Which is why I'm getting this slave farm and food. Because they need to eat, I'm going to make them do all the farming. I think that's reasonable. I'm not going to sit here and make food forever just for the insane amount of slaves we're going to capture. I think that's totally reasonable. Don't think I'll use them for combat. I just want to collect them. I want them as like a collection that we have. But I'm going to use them to do a lot of the tedious tasks like mining copper, making armor plating. Not making armor, but making armor plating. Making chainmail, stuff like that. Stuff that we literally just have to sit there and watch Pete Czar do it. Which is not entertaining, either to view or to do. And that'll free us up for our goal of enslaving the world. Except these guys who I'm going to totally let starve. Just going to go through all this slave research. We don't have enough books for all of it, but we can at least try and get some of it. So in my buildings tab, it may have massively made this explode. Okay, you get different tabs for it. So I wonder what the difference is between a regular building and a slave building. Maybe that means they're allowed to... I don't know. We'll have to do some tests. We'll have to do some tests. Maybe that means they're allowed to build it. Maybe that means they're allowed to use it. I don't really know. We'll do some testing. For now, though, they're just patrolling the town. It's quite nice. Feel bad for poor General Yang. Could have enslaved him. Rest in peace, General Yang. Rest in peace. We've got the exact amount of power we need. What are the odds? These poor little buggers. And that guy's missing a leg. So if I'm enslaving everyone, I probably want a blunt weapon. Let's make these copper alloys. We need quite a few of them. By quite a few, I mean 30. Oh shit, you need iron plates for that as well. $30 copper alloys. I guess that's not too bad. And that's going to allow us to build an outpost Mark IV, which I think is the best you can build. Not seen a blueprint for Mark V. There must be one though, now that I think about it. There must be one. Somewhere. Takes a lot of copper to make these plates. Can I tell them to mine copper? I set her to work her. I'm not sure what she's doing. I'll set him to work her as well. So I think you need the specific things for them. Which means, no, surely not. Otherwise, how do I get him to mine copper? Which is the main thing I want them to do. Wait, what did he say? He said something. When I told him to work. Please take me out of the base. No! F off. Where did she go? Where did the Queenie lady go? I told her to work as well. I don't see her anywhere. Where the hell did she go? She is still here. She shows up as a green dot. Oh, there she is. Please take me out of the base. No. You don't get to go outside the base. Oh, copper mine. Okay, they have a copper mine. Specifically for them. Okay, that's fine. That's really cool, actually. Hey, X-Ray! I installed a mod. I abandoned my principles and installed a mod. A slavery mod. We're going to enslave everyone. So that makes sense, right? They've got nothing to do. But if I build a copper mine, let's just build one. I don't particularly care where. We're abandoning this base anyway. Let's build it. Come on, I saw that green. If I do that. And iron plates. We're going to enslave the world. This slavery mod actually seems pretty cool. Did the queen just eat a food cube, or was that us? You know how we were talking about having our own faction? This slavery mod kind of lets you do that. Because you get your slaves, and then you can order them to do all sorts of stuff. You can order them to do work in the town, you can order them to patrol the town, you can order them to go and raid other towns, you can order them to go out and try and capture people, you can order them to go and buy and sell stuff. You can set them up into squads and then have a squad leader. There seems to be all sorts you can do with it. So it's kind of like having a faction, where they're all NPCs. So I'm really happy with this mod so far. It's a shame we murdered everyone. Like, we murdered all those Hive people. We murdered the bandit chief. It means we can't get them as slaves. But there's still plenty more fish in the sea. We murdered General Yang. Right, so are they going to start working that mine now? I tell them to work. Look, hungry bandit. Murder the swamp bandit leader. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not murdering anyone anymore. We're enslaving them all. Worker. Please take me out of the base. What does it all mean? Slave management. I'm gonna save and see what this does. How does the mod work? You get a bunch of new research you have to do, and then you get this new crafting slave ring craft bench, and you capture someone and you put them in a prisoner cell, and then you have to put the slave ring on them, and then you can give them a bunch of orders. I'm still trying to figure it out, honestly. What does join the squad mean? Oh shit, it actually gives you him. That's why I saved. I don't want him. I actually don't want him. I don't want King Gurgler as a squad member. But that is really cool. But yeah, it's not what we want. So that also lets you recruit any prisoner by turning them into a slave and then recruiting them. But we don't want that. What I want, I'm going to have to Google this. I'm assuming people have asked this. Slavery mod Kenshi. Player slavery mod Kenshi. I'm assuming people will have posted comments about it. Orders, right. Where's work? Just reading through this. We'll use production material. If you are within the base, you need to go outside the base once. What? Okay. So if I say follow me, and if I tell her to follow me, they have to go outside the base at least once. Come on, guys. How do you define outside the base? Come on. Oh, F off. Oh, look, he's kicking their ass. Who are these guys? Hungry bandits. Oh, they kicked his ass. Good job, Gurgler. We'll make a man of you yet. Right. Oh, nice. Indefinitely and eat a meal. Oh, so you can work them to death. Yeah. Okay, cool. You're going to work indefinitely. And you're going to work indefinitely and eat a meal. Where's he going? Right, they had to leave the base once. He's left the base now. So now if I bring him in. What? He's taking me out of the base. I don't know if I understand, but I think they're doing what I want. Sort of. Maybe. Get a slave army. I'm not sure if I want them to be an army, but I definitely want everyone to be a slave. Right, he better go to the base. I'm curious where he's going. Also, is she working? Why are they... Interesting. So she's doing that. What's he doing? Yoo-hoo, King Gurgler, where are you? He's left the base. King Gurgler, you're a madman. What are you doing? Oh, was he going and killing people? Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Enslave a hungry bandit leader. I do plan to. Once they're inside, close the door so they can't leave. And see what they do. He's going to work, but what's he going to do? I mean, I wanted them to mine copper, but okay. What is she up to? Where is she? This base is such a mess, it's really hard to tell what they're up to. But the new base is going to be much cleaner. Oh, he's making electrical components. Ah, brilliant! Oh, I could not be happier. So what the hell is a slave building then? I don't know. Why is nobody mining copper? Maybe they'll mine it when they feel like they need to? And she's just stood here. Is that because that's full? I don't hugely understand. I wonder if I can make her be part of this other guy's squad. Others, slave management. Confirmation of team. Others, slave management. I'm gonna have to look into this mod properly. There's so many options. Please take me out of the base. Yeah, go on then. I'm hoping I can figure it out. Where's she going? This, she's following me. Oh, she's taking a weird route. Fair enough. Stop saying you want to be taken out the base, lady. Yeah. Working definitely. Now this base is a bit of a mess, but the new base will hopefully be a bit cleaner. Speaking of which, I still need to make those copper alloys. This guy's churning out electrical components incredibly slowly, but he is doing it. Not that I particularly want him to, but I'm okay with it, I guess. This lady's so slow. I think it's because she's shackled. Which is fine. As long as she doesn't get beaten up by hungry bandits. Well, I think she'd beat them. Right, the question is, what's she gonna do? She is mining iron. Wow, that's really useful. I really appreciate you mining that iron. I guess if I get enough slaves, they'll do everything, right? If I get enough slaves, there'll be one of them doing everything. Maybe they just change what they're doing every so often, like the slaves do. You know, like the slaves do in the other place. I think it might be because a lot of the buildings aren't slave buildings, but then that doesn't explain why he can make electrical components when this isn't a... Where is it? Maybe there is no slave electrical component bench? Okay. Still expected someone to be mining the copper, though. I reckon she will do one day. Also, she's allegedly hungry. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, I think they do just work random things. So if we get enough of them, it'll be fine. I'm curious how that works for, like, transferring the iron. We'll test it in the new base where, find the dust boss since the king is gone. But there's so many dust bosses. Like, I wonder what he's going to do once this is full of electrical components. Good though, he's getting science skill. Good old gurgler. I don't like that she's hungry. That doesn't bode well. If I tell her to patrol the town, does she still get hungry? Or are all those prisoners on the second floor? Oh, right, the drone guard came to try and reclaim the queen. So I captured them all. But I don't want to turn them into slaves yet, otherwise they're all going to eat, and I don't have enough food to feed everyone. I really don't appreciate how she is malnourished. There was a bug with prisoners where robots starve to death. If you put a robot in a prisoner cage... Yeah, they're good, eh? They're like purple. Is that special gear that they've got? Yeah, armored rags coloured. They're actually really cool. Yeah, if you ever put a hive, not a hive, a robot inside a prisoner cell, they will start starving to death. So you need to watch out for that. And that's not with a mod, that's in the base game. It's super buggy. But I thought she was only starting to starve because I told her to work and not eat. She just eat a food cube. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, I'm happy with her to eat. You were thinking of a recruit mod so you can get Fogmen because you don't think you can save them from slavery. Possibly not. Okay, so if I had told her to work and eat, she would have been fine. Please take me out of the base. Oh my god, she's totally chowing down on food like there's no tomorrow. Unless she just wants it in her inventory for later. Does she just want it in her inventory for later? Just at 2 food cubes. Lady, I swear to God. You start eating all my food cubes, I'm not going to be happy. Anyway, let's keep getting these copper alloys on the go. This guy's very slowly making electrical plates. But he is terrible at science, so it's totally reasonable. What's she up to now? There's a couple of, I'm tempted to enslave these guys. It's just they're going to eat all my food. Told her to follow me. It'll build up her athletics at least. Her athletics is currently trash. Is she wearing shackles? No, she just walks everywhere. Interesting. I'll need to tell her to stop following me at some point, but for now, I'm okay with it. Maybe she's naturally slow, because she's the queen. Maybe that'll speed her up if I tell her to bodyguard. No? Just patrol the town. Don't attack anyone. She can just go on a wander, eating all my food cubes. It's fine. How are we doing for copper plates? We need 30, we've got 40. Okay. So I need copper plates. Many of them as I can carry. Nice. And then I need iron plates, which is fine because the other base is... No, I need build materials, and the other base is building them. So that's cool. And they shouldn't despawn because they're on the map now as green allies. So hopefully they don't despawn. Let's go to Pizza's hut. I'm going to lock the gate so they can't get out and cause trouble. Didn't bring any food with me. That's probably fine. I just want to build a building and then come back. Changed my mind. We need some food. We're not just going to build a building. We're going to build an insanely large wall. That should do us. God damn it, Pete. We're going to build a giant wall. Which will be okay because I've already set up building material production over there. I'm not willing to bring the slaves over to Pizza's hut until we've got a wall around it so they can't get attacked. We can also tell them to man the turrets, I think. So we could set up a bunch of turrets on the wall and then get slaves to man them all. That'd be good. Top priority is going to be getting some slaves to do some farming, though, because I'm not making food for all the slaves we're going to get. Not a chance. Not a chance. They're going to have to feed themselves, I'm afraid. We need a couple more books. Just a couple. Then we can finish researching the slavery tree. I'm going to have to do a bunch of reading on this slavery mod because there's a whole bunch of options. And it doesn't give you much info about them. There's quite a lot of info online. Just I don't have time to sit and go through. Who the hell are they? Hungry bandits. Leave me alone, hungry bandits. I want to enslave you later. Lost Hivers. because I took the Hiver Queen. Now you get Lost Hivers roaming the map. You get Hiver bandits roaming the map. It's actually really cool. It adds a whole bunch of new types of enemies that spawn. Like, they don't know what to do with their lives now that their queen's gone. It's totally awesome. And the Fogmen have started taking over the Western Hive territories. Which is also cool. The Fogmen are actually expanding out of the fog. Here we go. The new base. We don't have enough power to run everything efficiently, but that's fine. I want an outpost 4. I feel like we should be able to do an outpost 5. But I don't have the blueprint, so I'm not sure. But I feel like we should be able to. Outpost 4's fine for now. I want to build that like here. And these should have real strong doors, so that's nice. Maybe there is no outpost 5. Who are these guys? Escaped slaves, Trep and Bark. Hey, I can talk to them. Hey, buddy. What? Oh, I can re-enslave them. Oh, that's cool. If I find an escaped slave, I can talk to them and go, "You're mine now." That's really cool. Sand ninjas, huh? At least they don't hate me. I don't appreciate them being in my base. Because this outpost only has 2 floors, right? There should be one that has 3. I think it only has 2. Certainly looks like it only has 2, based on the blueprint. Definitely one that has 3, so I feel like Outpost 4 cannot be the final one, because you should be able to build the one that has 3 floors, theoretically. In my opinion. This will do for now. feel like I brought more copper plates than I needed, but that's fine. Pretty sure you can put turrets on these things as well. Kind of weird how that doesn't line up to that, but whatever. Well, 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 they've got an outpost Mark IV as well. That's fine, as long as they leave us alone. Good, they're still at home doing their thing. Whatever that is. Yeah, it's only got 2 floors. There's definitely one with 3 floors. I'm just not sure how we get the blueprint for it, if we can. I like the 3-floor one. This one will do for farming. But for now, it's time to build the ultimate wall. Literally as far to the edge of our territory as possible. How big do I want this base to be? Pretty damn big. I ain't messing around. I'm not worried about the base being too big. I've had issues with that in the past. That's not going to stop me from going totally crazy. Wall off the whole map, everyone is your slave. Good idea. Good idea. Maybe going a bit extreme here. Not that extreme though, this isn't actually that big. We can always expand it later. Are you shitting me? Oh, look at that. Okay. That's what I get for building it as close to the enemy as possible. Too close to another building? Yeah, that building is the other wall. Don't give me that crap. Really? Well, that's pathetic, isn't it? Look, the whole thing will let me do proper walls, except this one tiny bit where it's like, no, you gotta build 2 small walls. I don't want to build 2 small walls. I refuse. Ah! Yeah, don't refuse. Fine. Ooh. Control Shift F12. That should do something. Right, we'll see if he's willing to build this whole thing. It might be a bit too big. Control Shift F12 should let me reset the center of my base. Like, redefine it. Because of the way bases work, you can redefine where that X is, because your base is only considered a certain radius. So sometimes the AI gets confused if your base is too big. And it says, that's not in the base. And it's like, it is in the base. But it gets real confused if your base gets too big. Or it used to. I think I'm not going to say they fixed it, but that might be wishful thinking. Start off, hungry bandits. You don't want to do this. Oh, that's dust bandits. Well, you guys don't want to do this either. He says, Chief, I've spotted a weakness in the enemy's wall. Yes, there is a weak point. Namely, a lack of a wall. I might redesign that gate later. But for now, it'll do the job. This is going to be a good test of the AI. If he can build this entire wall, then I'm happy that the AI is working okay. I always have a habit of making bases that are way too big, but this is where we're going to store literally everyone in the game, so... Now, sod off, Beast Trader. So it's going to have to be pretty big. We might even have to expand it later. But it'll do for now. I knew making 2 of those building material factories was a good idea. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. I'm just going to watch Pete for a bit, really. Sort off whoever you are. Who even were they? Blood spiders. Oh yeah, I forgot about the blood spiders. So then eventually we'll build giant turrets along the entire wall and staff them with slaves. That would be cool. And then anyone who comes near will just get exploded by slaves. Slave turret fire. That would be pretty neat. This is basically a giant holding pen. It's going to be like what's that movie? Escape from LA. It's going to be like that. A giant self-contained city where the prisoners just have to eke out a living. But they'll have a pretty good life if you think about it. Like, in Kenshi, people are always wanting to kill you. We're going to give them a giant walled off area, and we're going to say, look, do what you want in this area. Just do what you want. Maybe mine me a whole bunch of materials. But apart from that, do what you want. And you're going to have these giant walls to protect you. And I'm going to give you... I'll sod off beak thing. I'm going to give you turrets, and I'm going to let you man the turrets so you can decide who's allowed in. They're going to have a pretty good life. I mean, sure, they won't be allowed to leave, but why would they want to? The wind generators don't seem to work much. Yeah. It's because they're only half built. I haven't bothered finishing them yet. There's no point. You just half build them. And just build twice as many. Then they'll kick me out. There is another mod you can get called Slave Rebellion, which goes hand in hand with this one, that makes the slaves rebel every so often. I'm not willing to add that. Not until I fully understand the slave mod. Now that I've started adding mods, I'm going to go off the deep end, I know it. I'm going to go mod crazy. I'm going to end up doing a playthrough where I install every single mod on the workshop. Just go through and tick them all, see what happens. I do quite like this mod. I mean, I need to figure out exactly how it works. But it's quite good. And if you weren't soloing, it also works as a prisoner recruitment mod, because when you've got a slave, you can tell them to join your squad, and then they join as a real character. That's quite nice. wonder if you can enslave animals. Gonna have to test that. Can you enslave animals? We'll do that test at some point. Try and enslave a beak thing. Uh-oh, did I build my wall through this rock? Well, that's just unacceptable, isn't it? X-Ray says, get the reactive world mod. It makes raids harder, I've heard. I'm okay for now. Why is there a little bit of red in the corner of that? You see that? Don't tell me the ground needs to be more level, game. You let me build it through a rock. The ground needs to be more level, but if you want to build a wall through this giant boulder, we'll totally let you. Why do my walls always end up looking dog shit? Look at that. Without fail. I can never build a decent looking wall. It's just not in my power to do so. Who's fighting that beak thing? Hungry bandits. Good luck, guys, you might win. Yeah, well. I mean, this bit of wall looks okay, apart from that. If you ignore that, it looks alright. And I've just got this giant crack down the middle of it. Sod off, dust bandits! Your day will come once I finish this wall. Don't you worry. Great, he's bugged out. Just add the frickin' materials, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's this guy. Still got a lot of wall to build, but we've actually done quite a bit. We've done like what? I don't want to say a quarter of it, but like a sixth maybe? Sixth of the wall. That's alright. These walls are pretty cool. We might end up having to build 2 mega bases. I don't think everyone in the game will fit inside this one base. Can a guardless katana train Dex? Yes. Katanas are the best things for training decks. Or get a crossbow and go and shoot a Leviathan. That's another good way to do it. Our dex is up to, what, 60, 61 now? That's not bad. Our dodge is even up really high. That's really surprising. I don't know why he's not storing any in his backpack. He always insists on carrying 2 at a time. He's totally mental. Here, Pete. Do it right, buddy. Do it right. X-Ray says, I love having a character outrun beat things. It's beautiful. It sure is. They're pretty damn fast. I wonder what his rationale is for choosing which wall to build next. He just seems to make it up as he goes along. Which is fair. You know, Eve, you know when you said wall in the entire world? It's actually not a bad idea. It's really not a bad idea. If you extend the walls every so often. It's not the worst idea. Just gradually make the walls extended to encompass other areas. I reckon we might have to make a bunch of these mega cities across the map. We'll start off with one. We'll see how it goes. I might have to build a weaponsmithy actually, because I'm probably gonna send some of our guys out into the wasteland to go and try and capture more slaves. So I'm gonna have to build a ton of medkits for them. I'm gonna have to figure out how that squad system works, and I'm gonna have to give them weapons and armor so that they can go out and capture people. That's okay though. So far so good on the whole building the entire wall, proving that the AI is going to be okay. What we need to look out for is that look, we're technically no longer in Pizza's hut. You see that in the bottom right? This disappears. Which is fine, but it does mean all the base related stuff we want to try and keep in this area. All like the buildings. The rest of it can just be like an open air area for them to walk around in. But it still says building complete at Pizza's hut. It's just this disappears. And that is where Control Shift F12 is supposed to come in, so that you can recenter it. But Control Shift F12 is just taking screenshots. I think I might need to disable the Steam overlay for that to work. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to get something to eat while he builds this wall. You know, it's a good job I decided to bring all that food. I'm not hugely convinced we've only got 2 food cubes left. Yeah. How much have we got done? About half, I reckon. Maybe a bit more. A bit more than half. Band of Bones guy getting eaten alive. Not my problem. Thought I'd be a good Samaritan. Someone will probably eat him anyway, but... Look at that thing. Look at that weird angle for its head. Oh, imagine how much creepier beak things would be if that was what they looked like all the time. Couldn't save one of them. He'll be okay. He's missing a leg, but I did my best. Sort of. The Band of Bones don't even like me. What the hell? Last time I helped that guy out. I'm quite frankly offended. To be fair, I did sell their leader into slavery, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is going alright. Hey, beak thing, I don't hold a grudge. It's the race for who can wake up first. Pretty sure this guy wins. But can he get away? His legs are absolutely knackered. If not, this guy's gonna wake up and have a nice little snack. Four building materials. Actually says, I stole a bunch of economy limbs from the Hive. I'm done paying for things. That's the spirit. I wholeheartedly approve. God, we still got loads to go. Totally gonna be worth it. Maybe. Who's winning the race for waking up? It's gonna be close. Beak Thing's healing pretty fast. I think he wins. I like that. We're here kitted out in badass armor with a badass sword, building a giant ass wall. And these four... No, wait, there's quite a few of them. But these hungry bandits are like, this guy should be easy pickings, get him. Okay, guys. Easy pickings. Hungry bandits or slaves? Well, those ones I'm just going to let die. I don't have any slave collars with me. Once we have this set up, I need to build a whole bunch of slave collars. I also need to build the farming stuff. That's the priority. The slave farming stuff. So that they can make their own food, because I ain't making food for them. Not a chance. They can make their own damn food. That's why I built that building. I'm going to fill it with hydroponics. People are acting like this isn't my base. Look, they're all just fighting each other. Hungry bandits versus dust guys. Pretty sure the hungry bandits win that fight. They're acting like I haven't claimed control of this entire area. It's incredibly rude. Ninja versus Beak Thing. He's actually called Ninja. He's not even a ninja. He's just called Ninja. Imagine playing Kenshi with a controller. You never know if they could get the UI right. Crazier things have happened. Is there a Beak Thing base in my zone? A lot of Beak Things kicking about. Yeah, I think it's possible as well, man. I'd actually really like it. I like playing games with controllers. It's just more laid back. We're getting there. Hesric. Slaves. Your wrist would hurt less. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Oh, he's a Hiver. We're almost done. Kind of. Oh, F off beak things. I mean, at least they're cleaning up all the guys in my base. Got to appreciate that. Who are they? Band of Bones. Oh, I can talk to them. Let's see what they've got to say. You stare at my horns. You have the gall to gawk at a Shek warrior's horns. You must have the fight to back it up. Why don't you have horns like the other Shek? She does have horns, man. This guy doesn't. And she just said, you're staring at my horns. Why don't you have horns? They were taken from me. Okay. That's what you want. I'll even fight with my backpack on to make it a bit fairer. That's what you get. I would let them go free if they hadn't started itching for a fight. Now they'll probably get eaten by a beak thing. Sad, sad tale. We actually are almost done. Look, F off! Okay, he's actually going to bleed out now. It's a little bit of a shame. Would have made a good slave. Why does all this debris on the floor have to look like Shek? Don't worry, buddy. I'll save you. He did have the gall to fight me twice. And he healed all his friends. Who's that beak thing eating? Hesrick. Keep walking, beak thing. That's right, you go into those wastelands. Who are you eating? Who are you eating? Hungry Bandit. That's fine. Couldn't just enjoy your meal, huh? There really are a lot of beak things in my base. Oh, we're actually almost there. 2 more trips, I reckon. Including this one, maybe. I sure am curious where they get their animals from. Pete, why are you suddenly aimless, dude? This is what I was worried about. The AI starting to freak out because the base is so big. Hey, it's that Band of Bones guy. Whoa! Dust Bandits versus Hungry Bandits. I don't know who'll win this fight. Seem to be a lot of both sides. Looks like the Hungry Bandits have got it. Oh my god, look how big our base is. Okay. No wonder the AI is getting confused. Is that poison gas? No. Good. Oh, it's that ninja guy. Patrolling the town. Why are you patrolling the town? This is my town. Patrolling the town. Drifters. I don't know what you think you're doing. Yeah, you better leave. Right, apparently someone's coming to attack us. Whatever. Why are they red? Why are they red? Red implies hostile, right? Why are my slaves red? Let's go find out. Let's go see what shenanigans they've been up to while we've been gone. Red implies hostile. Everyone hates us except the skeleton bandits in the Shek Kingdom. Everyone else thinks we're a total scumbag, which is highly unreasonable, if you ask me. Honestly, you go on a few killing sprees, people just won't let you forget it. Why are they red? That's the real question here. I hope they didn't starve themselves to death. I could totally see that have happened while I was gone. No, they're alright. The only way to make them forget is to kill them. Yeah, maybe. What's she doing? She's patrolling the town. He's supposed to be working. I'm a little insulted by the fact that he's just standing there. Yo, broski. Please take me out of the base. Yeah, whatever. Right. Why did I come back? Because... build hydroponics. I need electrical components. And I need green fruit. And I need iron plates. Okay. That's totally fine. We can get the iron plates from the base. This guy has helpfully built some electrical components for us. Not a huge amount, but some. Then... green fruit. Do we not have any green fruit? Well, rip. Okay. Let's do a round of this. But without that. We need some green fruit, and we need some wheat straw. And then we're going to see if we can get a slave to make some food. Now that bandit attack redirected itself here. I'm not too worried about that. They're miles away. They're probably getting themselves killed by beak things. Pete, what are you doing? Pete, why are you so insane? These plants are refusing to die. As are these. Pete, I hate you sometimes. Okay, fine. I feel like these hydroponics things are really broken. Pete's lost his mind. Okay, Pete, in the meantime, build some electrical components. That bandit raid really seems to have just got itself confused. I'm okay with that. I really resent that they never used that drill. I'm hoping that once I get the new base up and running, they'll be a bit more sensible. This base is a bit of a mess. those. God, and then he goes and puts them away. That's fine. Right, next time we go to that other base, we're gonna... Are we? I was gonna say we're gonna KO the queen and take her over there, but I think we're gonna leave her here. She's pretty safe here. I think what we'll do is take a slave ring or two. And make a new slave over there as like a test. Good, almost grown. I really don't know what's wrong with this. Also, this guy's literally just standing here eating all my food, which I don't massively approve of. But I guess I'm okay with it. We just need 8. 8 and 8 of each, I think. Guess I'll have it first though, why not? Never have too many green fruit. So, these ones are growing fine. These ones are growing even though they're dead. And now their growing has gone down to 0. Totally bizarre. Anyway. We'll take 10 of those. And we'll take... where are they? $16 of those. Actually. To make a hydroponics wheat straw, yeah, you need 10. 10, 10, 10. That's annoying. Right. Let's go. Before I go. Almost forgot the electrical components. Ooh, that would have sucked. And then the iron we can get from the base, so it's fine. Now lock the door. Yeah. Good, good. And we will make a slave when we get there. Probably out of one of these bandits who's causing trouble. And then we'll try and teach him how to farm. And if that works out, I'll feel relatively happy. We'll need to build a prisoner cage at least at the new base. Okay, good. We didn't drop off all our food. We did drop off a bunch of it though. Should have brought a non-lethal weapon with me. I bought, or I made, like, the worst club in the game. Specifically for beating people senseless. I'm hoping one of those Band of Bones guys is still KO'd. Also, before we get a slave, we need to lock the door and make sure we murder every last beak thing in the base. There they are! Hey, bandit raid. Look, don't call my outpost a shitpost. I guess we got ourselves a volunteer. Your friends can die. Right, who's wandering around in here? Drifter. Drifter. Let's just do the rounds, make sure there's no beak things. Looks like we're mostly good, it's just drifters. You know what? If they want to stay, I'm not going to hold it against them. Right, we need a prisoner cage. Just one. What the hell are these guys doing in my base? You guys feeling okay? I also want hydroponics wheat straw. I'll do that upstairs. No, I'll do it downstairs. Are they really just going to stand there forever? Nope. Okay, guys. Put up a good fight. Not good enough, though. I would imprison them all, but I only want one prisoner for now, because we're not going to be making much food. Good. Good. And then we need hydroponic green fruit. Which can go like there. I feel kind of bad for these guys. Not bad enough to save them, though. You took my leg off. I sure did. Quite a few of their legs. There we go. Black Dragon ninjas are now hostile to you. Well, that's just not fair, is it? Why would you attack me when I'm healing your friend? No good deed goes unpunished. I mean, really. Try and do a good thing. What does it get you? Oh, this can be built indoors. No, I'll build it outdoors. In fact, I'll build two of them, because I'm that nice. These guys are going to be spoilt for choice. Oh yeah, the whole 10% water thing. That's fine. Means we're building a lot of them. They don't call him Pizza the Merciful for nothing. Yeah, that should do him for now. I'm going to build all these, then... Wait, why does that need a worker? That's a well Mark III. Well Mark III should not need a worker. Ah, whatever. Maybe I can get away with just regular wells. I'm going to build one regular well. I guess well Mark III. Should not need water. Worker. Look. Worker 0. I think because this is a slave one, it suddenly relies on a worker, but I'm hoping that the workers can just get it from the regular ones. Maybe? The slaves? Guess we'll find out. I'm not going to enslave this guy yet, otherwise he's going to start wanting food. I'll enslave him once we've got these wells up and running. And... we need... a worker auto grain silo. Which can go... they can go like here. Yeah, totally. Oh, you need electrical components for that. Good job we had some to spare. Not enough. We did have some. That's fine. I'll downgrade it to a regular one. Want my electrical components back. Did it really only give me 3 of them back? Oh, that's brutal. No! I've made a huge mistake. And that only gave me 2 of them back. Well, I lost 2 electrical components, but you know what? That's okay. I wonder how efficient these guys will be at making their own food. Probably not very. But that's okay. I guess the theory is, if we throw enough slaves at it, it should be fine. I hope they can haul resources between buildings. Otherwise, that's going to be real rough. This is good though, new stuff to learn. I quite like this mod. Caravan visit on the way. Hey, maybe they'll have some electrical components for sale. That'd be alright. We've actually got some money these days. I bet slaves have got hyper low efficiency from being a slave, but that's okay as well. I may have gone a bit overboard with the with the wells, but I'm future-proofing. I wonder how a rainfall collector works. I wonder if it actually needs rain. Dunno. It says use the rainfall collector in areas without water. I feel like in areas without water, it just doesn't rain, so I don't really know how that'd work. It's fine, we'll just go overboard with the wells. Sure is a shame they require a worker. Even though it's an automated well. Kind of weird. Good, good. These random drifters patrolling my base. Don't know how I feel about them. They're gonna get enslaved one day if they keep it up. Sort of trade actually. You know what, trade caravan, I'll see what you've got. 3 electrical components, huh? I'll take it. I didn't bring any food with me, so I'll buy 3 rations. A little bit expensive, but that's fine. He's gonna hyper slowly create water, which is fine. Actually gonna pause construction of all these. They might replace them with those auto wells if the slaves can get water from them. Which I assume they can, otherwise what the hell is a slave water tank for? Presumably they can go and get water from everything else and put it in there. In which case that'll be alright. Right, next up we need a slave cooking stove for food cubes. And we need a slave bread oven. Sure, that'll do. And then our slave should be able to start making food. Theoretically. I mean, he's going to be a little low on water. I want to see what he does with that water before I finish these ones. And then I need slave storage bread basket. And slave storage food store. Yeah. And if I'm understanding how this works, which I might not be, but if I am, then I should be able to put this guy in here. I should be able to loot him. Give him the slave ring. Thank you. He dropped his sandals. I'll unlock his shackles because I'm such a nice guy. Then, here, have your sandals back. Wakey wakey. Then I should be able to tell him to work. He's going to say, please take me out of the base. Okay. This is technically out of the base. Where'd he go? Ah, now he's working. Okay. Sort of okay. Kind of weird. Let's lock the door. There's a tech hunter in our base, patrolling the town. Man, everyone loves our town. And let's... Can I not follow him? I guess not. Let's see what he gets up to. Oh, that's the extra wheat straw I brought. He's pretty bad at it, but that's okay. What's he going to do when it runs out? Worker. Work indefinitely and eat a meal. What does he mean, dot, dot, dot? What does he mean, dot, dot, dot? Maybe there's no work for him to do? Maybe he means there's no work for him to do. Now there should be. Where is that son of a bitch? Oh, there he is. Escaped slave, what? A slave of pizza that has been seen escaping. Should have left his frickin' shackles on. I should have left his shackles on. I didn't think he could escape. Storage. Iron plates. Why did that switch to chainmail? Right, that's for my theory that he's going to claim there's no work to do. If I do that and I do storage, building materials, there should always be work for him to do, theoretically. And this time I'm not removing his shackles. I was too lenient last time. I was too lenient, and I paid the price. Kind of weird that I couldn't attack him, though. I think I might have to, I think I might have to actually read up on this mod. See what the dealio is. Alright, cooking stove, food cube. And a bread oven. Then I just need the storage for them both. X-Ray says the number of enemies multiplier makes the game way harder. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. I mean, that's just a given, right? More enemies, more difficulty, especially when numbers are such a telling thing. My current mission is to understand this slavery mod. Right. You, my friend. You can keep your weapons, sure. Thank you. What? Obedience, man. Obedience. Can I not first aid him? Please take me out of the base, he says. Come on then. Come on then. I want to first aid him. Otherwise his leg's gonna fall off. Okay, work indefinitely. Where's he going? Not outside, I hope. His leg is actually going to fall off. Here, can you heal yourself? There we go. Now, follow me. Poor little bugger. I think because my town's so big, when he walks out here, if I'm not around, it says escaped slave. As long as I keep him shackled, it should be alright. Oh, there he is. Got that camouflage going on. Hey, buddy. Work indefinitely. Right, let's see what he gets up to. I'm not unshackling him this time. Not a chance. Right, now he's got plenty of slave work to do. We'll see what he decides on. And if he truly will work indefinitely. So he's doing this, that's good. He's shit at farming, but he'll get the hang of it. He'll get the hang of it. Come on, buddy. Working indefinitely does not mean standing around. Like, he should be putting water in that, right? Unless he won't because... Oh, maybe he won't because that's a regular well. So, if I do that, would he have done it? I mean, he's been told to work indefinitely, so... I personally would be expecting him to work indefinitely. Now, I will grant you, he doesn't have much going on in the way of food, but Let's say I give him these 3 rations, because I'm so generous. So I did tell him to work and eat. Work, you son of a bitch! Work! I think he's trying to work this, but it's got no resources, so he can't. But you'd think then he'd go off and do something else, right? I would think that. Like he would go, oh okay, I can't do that. In that case I'll get this water. I'll go and do this. Surely. However, I'm willing to test it. I'm willing to... let this grow. And then have this guy do something with it. I guess. He wants wheat straw. Right? I'm guessing that's his issue. I wonder. Yeah, have a backpack. Also, I'm taking my medkit back. He is supposed to be working. Follow me, dude. I gave you my backpack. I gave you life. Now... just do what I say. Work. Indefinitely. And eat a meal. Go on then. You dumb ninja. You really are a jerk. I think I'm gonna have to look up how this works, you know? This ninja guy is not playing ball. Work indefinitely. You're not allowed a meal. No? What a strange man. Stop. Stop. Don't do anything. Work. Indefinitely. He's refusing that order. I'm gonna have to go to Google. Da, 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 da. Bear with me, I'm gonna Google this. Wait, what? Slaves are not allowed to work at the player base. Slaves are not allowed to work at the player base. What an odd statement, but okay. You know what? That's totally fine-ish. So, I mean, it's a bit annoying. That means if I do... God, how am I going to do this? If I do... Well, okay, that's hyper annoying. No, that's fine. So you're not allowed to build actually within your base, right? Which is kind of whack if you think about it. But if you think about the enemy slaves, they never work in the base, do they? They always take them outside. And I think it's using the same AI. So, if I build that there, and then I build that there, and then I build that there, I mean, it doesn't strictly make sense because that one time my guy definitely was working within the base. But anyway, this is allegedly what you do. This is... Oh, shoot, this is still in the base. Ah! So I'd need to build it over here. Like in this area, this would have to be the slave working area. Which might be okay. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, I guess I don't care too much about efficiency on these. Well, first I'm going to try it here. Because he worked on this, right? He worked on this, and this is inside the base, so that can't strictly be true. Plus, that other guy was using that electronics thing, so it really can't be true. Wait, I can upgrade that to Iron Refinery 4. Nice. I'm not going to, but I can. Once this refinery is built, we'll see if he'll work it. Well, I guess once this mine's done, we'll see if he'll work that. A little awkward having to build all these again, but if it works, I'll consider it a successful test. Whoa! Go out, Band of Bones, I saved your asses once. You utter a-holes. Trying to break my door. Who are these guys? I don't know. Oh, no you don't. Good, good. So once this is built, he should happily use it. In my opinion. I think the issue with the other ones is... No, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh my god. F off. Did the pile of corpses not give you guys any cause for pause, no? What a bunch of jerks. My guy's still standing out there in the middle of nowhere. He sure isn't. Hey, what's he doing? Maybe he's actually working. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. I see. I see. He was eating food. That son of a bitch, he'll happily eat the food, but he's not willing to do the work. As long as I can get a bunch of them making food, the rest of them we don't really need to work. Really, if you think about it. The rest of them we can have patrolling town, going out capturing people, all sorts. But this is a nice little test bed for can I get production working, because they have to move things from one object to another. So if we can get this one guy producing iron plates, then it bodes well for getting food production up and running. It all seems to be about what kind of building it's in and stuff like that. Not getting a nice shiny outpost though, that's for sure. The lack of willingness to play ball with doing the farming has spoiled the buildings that they're gonna get. They're gonna get regular, shitty buildings, and they're gonna be happy about it. And if this doesn't work, then it means I need to build them out here. Which is alright. Oh my god. Just die already. Nice. One more building to build. Excellent. Oh, I hope this works. I want my dream of a slave utopia to come true. But for that, they need to be able to actually do their work. Why do I get the horrible feeling one of my people at home has died? Guess I'm not going to worry about it. Not yet. I'm on a mission to understand this slavery mod. Right, so they can do that, they can do that. They've got these 2 storage chests. They've got everything they need in order to actually work. Follow me. Please take you out the base. You jerk. You are outside. Oh. Right, he's technically working now. I don't buy it. I don't buy what he's selling. Work. Indefinitely. Okay. I bet he starts mining this instead of using this. Like an absolute turd. Where's he going? Now he's been told to work indefinitely. We'll see what he does. If he starts mining shitty iron, I'm going to be highly unimpressed. Oh, so he's happy to clean that up. Come on, buddy, you know it needs water. I feel like this slave guy doesn't know what indefinitely means. Hey, Sand Ninja. I'm gonna figure this out. Work indefinitely. Please actually work indefinitely. Not gonna lie, I'm increasingly unimpressed. Like he can't decide what job he wants to do. Wow, that was some good working indefinitely, man. That was some real good working indefinitely. You walked over here. Good job. Good job. You actually gonna do any work? No. Come on, you son of a gun. I'm not asking much from you. I'm just asking that you do what you say you're going to do. Get to it. Honestly, workers, pain in the ass. No, he's going to freak out again. He's going to walk over there and he's going to go, there we go. I managed to walk over there. Mission complete. That was some good indefinite working. What a joke. There's a decided lack of information. Oh. Video of this mod, huh? Yeah, go on then. Let's see a slave work. Uh-huh. 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 Bear with me 1 second. Uh-huh. 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 This is mental. The guy who made the mod is having exactly the same issues that I had. Is that not hilarious? And this is why I have my embargo of modding. Because even the mod creator can't use the damn thing. Now that being said, uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Wow, well done. He has 3 people mining a rock. Right. So, let's go super basic. And I mean super basic. We know for a fact that this is outside of the base. We know that to be true. Except it's just moved it to in the base. Maybe it has to be outside the walls. Ah, but I don't want them going outside the walls. That'd be crazy. I'll be back in a sec. So, I don't want them going outside the walls, right? That's my issue. However, yeah, look, this is no longer the base. And this is now the base. So the question is, let's say I demolished that, hypothetically. And then I demolished that, Hypothetically. And then I did that. My plan is not genius, but it's one that just might work. The theory being, if I can convince the game that this is outside the base, then still build a wall around it. Now the issue with that is there doesn't seem to be there doesn't seem to be any way to ensure that my you can't build walls. You can't build slave walls. That's what you'd ideally do, right? You'd build a wall and then you'd build a slave wall for the rest of it. So I guess my hope is that once I complete this wall, which should be a super cheap wall, that it will stop counting this being part of Pizza. And at that point, this should not be considered part of Pizza's hut. And then it should be relatively groovy. If I can then link that up and still have it believe it. That's the issue. Your stuff has to be done outside. But whenever I build the slave stuff, it's still transforming it to be inside. Relatively insane. Like, the whole purpose of this is to enable your slaves to do work, right? Now, Rebirth doesn't have that issue. In Rebirth, they're clearly within the town. But I'm going to give it a try. Not going to lie, I'm getting a bit fed up trying to get this working. But I also would quite like to get it working. So we'll see. I am enjoying experimenting with it, and that's what counts. I know I said I was getting fed up, but there's fed up and then there's fed up. Right, so pizzas is now... Right, so if I, as sad as it is to do, I do have a quick save, so this is for testing. As much as I hate doing it. Yeah, look, town pizzas hut. We need these to say town non or something, I think. It's all very weird. But I think that's what we need. And then maybe we can build walls around that. Found Smuggler's Bar. No, it's not. Is it really telling me that Smuggler's Bar owns my walls now? Those sons of bitches. Smuggler's Bar isn't even in that direction. Right, so now if I was to get one of those shitty mining things. Town Pizza's Hut. Now I personally would not expect it to have said that. He's still out here looking pleased with himself. He sure is. Work. Indefinitely. Maybe this time. Maybe, just maybe. Where's he going? Come on. Don't start stutter stepping. Uh-huh. 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 Well, I'll be damned. He's actually doing some work. But will he work indefinitely? And can I then sneak a wall behind him? Because now this is technically out of town, right? Who's attacking me? Sort of hungry bandits. I'm experimenting. What will he do when this fills up? That is the question that is going to make or break this mod. That is the one. Now, I don't particularly care about them making these building materials. I'm happy to make them myself. I'm happy to. But the one thing they do need to do is make food. That's the one thing. They need to be able to make food. And they were almost there. Except it wasn't behaving because we were in the town. So, if we can get them making food out here, and then delivering food into the town, which I think is reasonable, then it's all good. Because we can just make, we can just make the... Well, it's mostly good. I'll need to figure out a few things, but that's okay. For example, I need to build an auto well and a worker-controlled water silo and see if they will take it from the auto well. I'm not convinced they will. That's something that I would like. Alternatively, I need people working the manual well. So the question is, once this reaches 10, what does he do? Because he's been told to work indefinitely. And this whole thing hinges on him deciding to move it into here afterwards. Not here. Into... Well, okay, into that. He needs to move it into that, and then he needs to use that to make iron plates, and then move them into this. And then I will be happy. I don't think he's gonna. I think he's gonna stand around like a gorm once this hits 10. Wait, how many can that hold? Usually they can only hold 10, right? What the crap is going on? Guy's getting pretty good at labouring. I think I need another slave for experimental purposes. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Like, he needs to stop using this and go on to this one. I wonder how many that can hold. I don't know, but it seems to be a lot. If I go all the way home, A, he's probably going to escape. And B, I'm going to bring another slave and see what they do. He is liable to escape. So I'm happy having most of our slaves just patrolling the town. I just need some of them to make food. And the fact that it gives you all these slave food making buildings implies that you must be able to do so. And it wouldn't be just make food out in the middle of nowhere, because who would care about that? Pretty sure he's escaped. My patience does cometh to an end. All I want is for these slaves to be vaguely useful. I don't think he would have run off if we were still in the town. I think we'd have been safe. Because these other guys haven't run off, right? These other guys are still here, presumably. I mean, maybe they're not. But I like to think they are. I guess we'll find out. Lost Hivers. That's fine. Right, hopefully they're both still here. She is. She's patrolling the town. Did the other guy die? I find it hard to believe the other guy died, but there's no denying he's not here anymore. You guys are all dying. I think the fish dude is gone. Which is kind of weird. Pretty sure he's gone. He's totally gone. Great. Fantastic. That may very well be the nail in the coffin of this mod. It may very well be. I wonder if she's been eating food. Let's KO her. Right. What else was I coming here for? I guess I'd quite like to do an experiment here. Oh, I'd also like to pick up ton of our food. I'm not wholly convinced by this slavery mod. I feel like it's not gonna help too much. It might help the well, it'd help the well, I was about to say it'll help the stopping despawning, but the fish guy despawned. No denying the fish guy despawned. However, she didn't, and she was told to patrol the town. So maybe, just maybe, that's the key. Now, they would still want food, so I would still have to feed all our slaves. Because I don't see any way. I do not see any way to get them to make food. You would think it'd be really easy. We have a slave hydroponics bay. There you go, right? You would think that would be the case. Now, I'm pretty sure that guy is going to have escaped. By pretty sure, I mean he's definitely long gone. Acid rain! Yeah, he's definitely long gone. Son of a gun. Slaves, can't trust them. Mm-hmm. Well, at least he did a bunch of work before he left. Got to be grateful for that. All I ever wanted, and it's not too much to ask, is for these guys to play ball. She's playing ball. This queen lady knows what's up. I mean, sure, she's eating my rations even though she's a robot, but I can forgive that. What I can't forgive is the severe lack of willingness to make food. Da, da, da. Let's say I. Alright, yeah, it does that weird thing. Maybe that's okay. Let's say I was to do this. Right? Now, technically, this is still outside the base. It's true. Technically, it is. Because the arrows are pointing inwards. This is where the genius of my plan comes into play. Except that Pete is too dumb to actually build the wall. But assuming he did, this is technically outside. And the entire world is technically inside. So that might be a way. I guess my concern is that they would they would treat it as being outside, so they would escape. They couldn't escape because they'd be locked in. So I don't know what would happen. I guess we'll experiment and find out. Got plenty of building materials here from that previous wall. Sort off, bandits. Except one of you. One of you has earned the right to be my new slave. I'll take the leader. If this works, this might be how we do it. I'm a little concerned they're going to bitch and moan about not being outside the base. When I tell them to go and do work, I might have to extend this a bit further. That's alright. And this might be potentially great. We'll just see. How did we get in there? Oh, we never finished building that. Whoops. I'm gonna miss fish, dude. Right. Who are these guys? Band of Bones again. These guys are crazy. Well, I'm sorry guys, but I'm taking this hungry bandit. Once he wakes up. Right. Where is she? There she is. Hey, Queenie. Follow me. Let's see if we can get this to work. I'm doubtful. I'm sure I'm doubtful because I didn't extend this out far enough. But we're not technically in the base when we go here. Please take me out the base. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But that might be alright. Come on. I'll take you outside the base. How far is considered outside the base? Like here? There we go, so she's working now. Unless she freaks out. But if she doesn't... I don't have any building materials. Did they just throw that Band of Bones guy? Look, hungry bandits. Nobody invited you in. Hey, the Sand Ninja's helping out. Cheers, dude. You're a true friend. I mean, you got KO'd, but you are a true friend. Good on you, Sand Ninja. I hate you, Queen. I think I actually hate you. Dismantle. Dismantle. It's a little annoying. He's still KO'd. No. Follow me. What kind of slave can say, I'm not working for you until you take me out of the base? I mean, that doesn't seem very slave-like, does it? Uh-huh. 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 Good. Good. I mean, she's keeping on making raw iron, which is not ideal, but she is doing work. Now, question is, if I leave, does she escape? No, I would think not. Purely based on the fact that she's still locked in. She might not think she is, but she is. If she still escapes, then I'm flat out of ideas. If she doesn't, then we're living the dream. I guess at that point, the only option... What's she doing? She should be locked in. I see you there. The only option would be recruit someone to constantly stay in the base. Which is what I was going to have to do anyway. Pre-slaves. When it was just prisoners. Like, have a guy. Maybe that hungry bandit. Just constantly standing in the base. Make sure nobody can escape. Hey, it's Sand Ninja. Hey, dude. So, let's say I did that. Theoretically. And then I did... Slave master, right? And that's all he's for. He's literally just to stop them running away. Oh my god, the hungry bandits stole all my food. The hungry bastards stole all my food. Well, shit. Question. Let's say I was to do that. Can I get her? Where's he going? Ditching resources. Oh, right. Need a ramp. Can I get her to man this turret? Now, allegedly you can. We'll see how true that is. That'd sure come in handy. Not sure how you would do such a thing. I'm not sure how you would tell them to use that crossbow. There must be a way. Six green fruit. Somebody moved those green fruit. It wasn't us. Somebody moved those green fruit. Maybe it was us. Now I would have thought patrol town. Definitely says there's a way, because look, this is a slave-mounted crossbow. You can tell by the asterisk. So I would have thought, maybe just maybe, when they were patrolling the town, they would, you know, use the crossbow. But I guess not. So now I've got that guy just kind of standing there, serving his purpose. Did they add storage for slave rings? No, of course they didn't. Now there's that guy just standing there. We should be able to maybe, just maybe, actually get this to work. Walls. Defensive wall. 1. I know, I'm pretty fantastic. Come on, game. I call this the slave route. And what it's for is so that we can go all the way up there so that they say I'm not in town anymore. And then we tell them to work. And then we've got that one guy chilling out, Hungry Bandit Leader, who will stop them escaping. And then we just need them to start making food. Alternatively, I just say fuck it and make Slave Master make food for the slaves. If this gets to be too much hassle, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm very much on board with enslaving everyone. I really like the idea. I really, really like the idea. If you're murdering everyone, you can't see the fruits of your labor because everyone's just dead. If you enslave everyone, you very much can see the fruits of your labor because they're all running about in town. And I would quite like that. And it's still preferable to keeping them in prisoner cages because in the prisoner cages they can't feed themselves. And we can't do cool stuff like tell them to go out and capture more people. I think that might be what we have to do, you know. No, I'm pretty sure I read something about how slaves are likely to escape if you're weak. But I think that wasn't escaping. I think that was just becoming a slave. Like when you do the demand obedience thing. If you're weak, they're more likely to go, nah. Hey, Bahamut. Pete is pretty cray-cray. He sure is. He sure is. He's building a giant slave holding pen. How is the slave mod working? The slave mod is proving to be a real pain in the ass to get it to do anything. But I'm still going to use it. I did manage to keep the robot leader. She's somewhere around here. Is that her? Yeah. I did manage to keep her. The issue I'm having is that if I leave the town, I lost the fisherman dude. I lost the fishman. If you leave the town, they stop being slaves. They escape. And to get them to do work, get how ridiculous this is. Get them to do work, the work building has to be outside your town. Hard to play this game solo. It sure is. So, what I've done, and this is technically not solo, but I think it's forgivable. I've got this guy locked in a cage, slave master, and he is a hungry bandit leader. And he is literally just there to be locked in a cage to make sure nobody escapes. And he's locked in a cage, guarantee he's not allowed to do anything. Bending the rules. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're bending them. Now that being said, I might be about to bend them even further, depending on how this test goes. Because I want to enslave everyone. I want to. But the whole point is, they're supposed to feed themselves. And if they refuse to feed themselves, like, look at this. Oh look, Outpost 5, it does exist. But I can't build Outpost 5, right? Feed the poor bandit leader, he can't feed himself behind bars. Yeah, we don't actually have any food. I brought like... How much food did I bring from the other base? I bought like 80 food from the other base. And then we got raided by hungry bandits and they stole it all. We actually don't have any food right now. Yeah, look, I can't build Outpost 5. But if I do that last bit of research, then I can build Slave Outpost 5. That is a fascinating thing. That is a real fascinating thing. Right, basically what I'm thinking is, I came up with this elaborate ruse, right? They're only allowed to work outside the town. And this elaborate ruse works. The way it works is, technically, this is outside the town. I know it might not look like it is. But these walls are facing inwards. So the game thinks that they are outside the town, because it thinks this is walling off the inside of the town. So the game actually thinks that this area is outside the town. X-Ray says, this playthrough seems like it's reaching a conclusion where all the rules are broken out of boredom. All the rules? All the rules? Is that not an exaggeration? It's out of necessity as well. It's not out of boredom, it's out of necessity. Well, it's not necessary, strictly. I could just murder everyone. But I want to enslave everyone. And if I want to enslave everyone, or even put everyone in prison, then the rules have to be bent a little. Possibly all the rules. That's not true. We're still not sneaking. We're still not looting. We are soloing, we're just locking a guy in a cage, right? So saying we're not soloing is a bit harsh. Unless I go on to my next stage where I totally am breaking that rule to an extent. But it all depends on how this experiment goes. Basically, I want the slaves to feed themselves, right? Now it lets you build slave cooking stoves and slave bread ovens and slave farming stuff. But they refuse to use them. Like, here's a test. If I make a slave small shack here, right? I'm going to do my best to not have to abuse the rules too much. Exactly, independent slaves does make sense. Not independent per se, they're going to be locked up, but I shouldn't have to worry about feeding them. I should be able to say to them, here's some farms, here's a bakery, go nuts. And everything about this mod implies you can. You can tell them to work, you can build farming and cooking stuff specifically for the slaves, So they should, logically, you would think, be able to make food. Right? That's just common sense. The problem is, they refuse to do so. Right, I'm going to destroy this. I'm going to destroy this. Oh, look! That was probably me. Never mind. I'm destroying those. We're on a hardcore testing spree right now. What we need is... X-Ray says, there's a Holy Nation assault at my base, but my army is currently recovering from a near loss. I'm afraid we might not make it. Just abandon your base. Just abandon it. Just run away. They'll get bored and leave eventually. You'll have to inform their next of kin. That's the other option, yeah. I would just abandon the base. Just make everyone run. They will get bored. Right, let's go super basic, right? Cooked vegetables. I'm not even going to ask them to make anything clever. Just cooked vegetables. I'm generous like that. They're going to get to do something real simple. All they need is green fruit, water, and that's it. So if I make storage green fruit, I'm really going easy on these slaves. And then I make farming water tank, which can go inside technically. Right? And then I go and get some water. I'm not even going to make them get the water themselves, for now. For now, I will give them the water. I'm that generous. I will give them the water. I won't put it in there, but I will put it in there. All they have to do is reach over and grab it, right? Then... where's he going? Look, caravan guard, F off. How did you even get in here? Right, then... I'm even gonna give them the green fruit. I'm such a generous dude. Now I know what you might be thinking. Give them the green fruit, but you need that green fruit to make a new farm. I sure do. I'm not willing to do this experiment. That it's all good. He really is gonna die. We're actually out of food. Smuggler's Bar, I bet you sell food. Kill the Garu. But he's not hurting anyone. I bet the smuggler's bar sells food. It's probably full of mercenaries, which might be an issue. Where's the guy running this place? There he is. He's a robot. And I will buy your shitty meat. Hey, that Gohan's a pretty good deal. That Gohan's a crazy good deal. That rice bowl kind of sucks, but there's no denying we need food. And we don't need money. Right. There you go, buddy. Enjoy some Gohans. Okay, where is she? There she is. Hey, lady. Follow me. Here she comes. Up the trench of doom. Which is full of dead, hungry bandits. But that's fine. We don't talk about that. Then I say to her, work indefinitely. And she goes, no, I'll follow you instead. Why would she follow me instead? Who knows? The world's a crazy place. Come on, lady. I know you consider this outside of the base. Aimless. I know she considers this outside the base. Otherwise, it wouldn't even let me do this dialogue. X-Ray says, I don't mind if everyone dies except my weapon and armor smiths, because only having 30 people is boring after a while. Yeah. Go and work. See how annoying this is? The only thing that works. Did she just steal his clothes? She did just steal his clothes. So as you can see, she is refusing to work. Straight up refusing. And that means she's refusing to cook. And that means we're all going to rapidly starve to death. Unless Pete Czar spends the rest of his life cooking for the infinite amount of slaves we're going to get. Which is incredibly unworkable. So, time to get out our flex tape and bend those rules just a little bit more. This is going to be a good test because we'll see if she freaks out and leaves with Hungry Bandit there. And you know what? If anyone doesn't like me bending the rules, all I've got to say to that is too bad. Because we could just roam the world and kill everyone. But where is the fun in that? And I am here to have fun. And test out this shitty mod. By the way, this mod is totally reasserting my opinion that mods are trash. It's true, it is. Because this mod writes a nice little description going, oh yeah, look, you can do all this stuff. This mod does all this stuff for you. It's really, really nice. Look, you can have slaves and you can sort them into squads and you can tell them to do this and you can tell them to do that. And then you actually get the mod and it's like, here, bang your head against the wall for 5 hours. Misleading. However, I do appreciate it because it lets me actually turn everyone into slaves. Even if they're just going to be patrolling the town, they're still going to be walking around as slaves, which is going to be cool. And it's going to show us a nice collection of people that we've saved up. So I'm okay with that. I just wish it wouldn't claim that I could get them to do work, when in actuality, if you try and get them to do work, they just freak out and explode. Right, we need a bunch of green fruit. Not all of them, but we do need a bunch. Ah, that guy who ran off stole my backpack. Rip. Okay, that'll do. And then we need wheat straw. Ten whole wheat straw. And then we need nothing else, I think. I think we're good. She better still be patrolling that town. Looks like she is. Yeah, so that's the key. Have one guy in the town at all times to stop the slaves from misbehaving. Then comes part 2 of the bending of the rules. And you know what? Part 2 is totally legit from necessity as well. God damn, the pathfinding in this game sucks. Look at that! Where's he going? Oh, he's mental. He's lost his mind. And he's taking mine with him. I'm hoping we can soon get to the point where we start enslaving everyone. For that, we're going to need to build a sort of hungry bandits. We're going to need to build a whole bunch of whatchamacallits. Prisoner cells and slave rings. Because we're gonna need to knock people out, then put them in a prison camp. Then when they wake up, eventually, put a slave ring on them, and then we'll be good. So we're gonna need to make a mass prison cell, which is okay. We've got just the building for it. The perfect building. Stop breaking down my door, you arse holes. These guys can't help themselves. They almost got it down as well, look at that. Right. Yeah, it's fine, game. Don't spawn the inside of my building. I don't need it. No big deal. Who needs the inside of a building anyway? There we go. Sure is a shame I destroyed those buildings. Oh, it's a real shame I destroyed those buildings. One. 2. 3. Can I get away with another one there? Questionable, isn't it? I bet I can get away with that. Or... Hive. And then I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? Let's move these over here. Yeah. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, electrical components. Uh-huh. Sometimes one has to do what one has to do. And in this case, it's making Mr. Slave Master be in charge of the food. But you said, you said this was a solo run, and now you're gonna have another guy make all the food. Yeah, that's right. There's no denying that's true. And I feel no shame. Although I obviously feel a little, or I wouldn't feel the need to keep justifying it. Come on, I know I can position this, right? Why am I building so many wells, you might be wondering? Because this area does not have water. Rendering the whole thing incredibly annoying. So instead, we're going to build 20 automated wells. 20. Can I fit 2 more in there? Come on, come on, come on. Ah, okay. There we go. That should be enough wells. No! Come on, game, don't crash. Please don't crash. Not after I placed all those wells. No. Oh, it's been a while since it crashed, but you know what? That's fair enough. It's been behaving itself lately. My first crash of the day. When did it last save? I hope the last time it saved was when I went back for all those vegetables. Because I totally forgot to pick up electrical components. And we sure do need some electrical components. I wonder. I wonder. I think placing a wall counts as building an outpost. Ah, it was after we did that. That's a shame. We're going to have to either A, go back for electrical components, or B, build them here. I'm starting to lean towards build them here. Placing a million wells. I know I'm being somewhat of a perfectionist with these wells. That's because I intend for this to be my super cool town. And it ain't gonna be super cool if it's got shittily placed wells. Then again, I think they're gonna be pretty shittily placed anyway. I think there has to be a gap there, unfortunately, because of the way the outpost is built. No! Unacceptable. Quite frankly, unacceptable. Dee 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 dee. That's acceptable. Now, quickly, save. Now, I need to build these hydroponics again. One. Two. Three. Four, five. And then one. Come on. Now, I'm not going to say perfect, but that is pretty good. Max efficiency 50%. Is that because it's a slave one? Yes. Okay. That's fine. I'm so mad that I gave my backpack to that slave who ran off. Really not happy about it. She's doing a good job of patrolling the town, though. She stole that hungry bandit's weapon. Speaking of hungry bandits, are they stealing my food again? They're doing their best. We might have to go on a purge of the surrounding area. There's a whole lot of hungry bandits showing up. Which will be fine one day. I might have to enslave these drifter guys. They just keep roaming about in my base. I don't fully appreciate it. Okay, good. We get 12 efficiency from these wells. 12%. Because of the weather. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Now we need to build all this stuff. Then we need to... 70% efficiency, huh? %, efficiency. Fair enough. Did she just steal his gear as well? She just keeps slowly upgrading her gear. I mean, fair play. This hungry bandit leader. It's real unfortunate. But he's just going to have to live with it. He gets out of that cage eventually. One day he will get out of that cage. He's going to have the most important mission of them all. Feeding the slaves. And this base is our slave camp. So we'll still have our other base available to us. Initially I was going to build a real base over here. But I'm not entirely sure we need one. The main reason I wanted one was for dealing with the slaves, really. So we'll be able to have this base kind of self-contained and full of all the slaves we get. And then our other base can be for us. So I guess the question is, once we've done this, who do we want to enslave first? It's a shame that fish man escaped. He was kind of cool. We're up to 81 attack, 85 defense. Pretty good with katanas. When did we use a polearm? I don't know. Yeah, we've got pretty good at a lot of stuff. I'm also going to need to make a bunch of med kits to give the slaves in case this place gets attacked. That's alright though. We can make those super duper advanced medkits that are really, really good. At least we're reusing all that stuff I made over there. All that junk. And all this junk, I guess. I don't know why he's not just picking them up from there. He's a madman. So we're going to need loads of stuff. We need more fruit, more green fruit, I think. Do we? Maybe not. We definitely need more wheat straw. We can get that when we go back for the electrical components, so that's fine. That really is odd going all the way back here for those construction materials. There's literally loads of them here. He's gone crazy, and he's driven me crazy too. Well, not more shit, guys. You're doing a real good job of patrolling the town there. To be fair, I told him not to attack anyone. Oh, is she going to steal his loot? She should do, right? It'll be better than what she's got. No? I guess she thinks it's not worthy of her. Maybe she only takes it off corpses? That's a possibility. We'll find out, I guess, because these guys are all gonna die. Except that guy, I guess. Tell you what, buddy. Hungry bandit. Run free. We're gonna enslave this Shek guy. He can be the next member of our crew. Oh shit, he woke up. That guy's almost dead. Good job, buddy. Now go and stand up there. You've done me proud. Right. Let's put this guy in there. Here's another mouse to feed. But that's alright. You're mine. Obedience. Patrol the town. Let's put him down. Enjoy patrolling the town, dude. No, don't heal them. You utter jerk. Okay, I guess they're getting captured too. The other one died. I wonder if he'll loot its corpse. Oh, he just gave up halfway through. He's like, sod it, I'm hungry. Question. If I tell him to capture slaves, will he capture his friend? I guess not. Go on then. You weren't supposed to wake up yet, buddy. Still got a reasonable amount of food. Reasonable. Not a huge amount. I'm surprised she didn't steal that Shet gear, honestly. I thought she'd steal that sword. Maybe she doesn't care about upgrading her gear, she just wants a full set. These wells are coming along nicely. Slowly, but nicely. Sure, put that there for now. That's totally fine. You pick up 2 green fruit. One odd man. One really needs to tell Pizza that he can stack items when he's picking up crafting materials. He picks up 1 building material, 2 green fruit. I think he's out of them now, though. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Wonder how many slaves you can have before the game explodes. We're gonna find out. Sure does take a while to build these wells. But it's an investment. Okay, listen, buddy. Take all the ones you can. Poor guy's still got broken legs. Oh yeah, 3 whole wells. At 12% efficiency each. Truly we are living the dream. I'm gonna let him keep doing his stupid thing for a while. Let that let that collection build up. This has been a weird episode. It's gonna pay dividends going forwards. Yoink. Yoink. Now what's he doing? Oh, did someone break down? Who broke down the wall? Seriously, who broke down the wall? They're those Band of Bones guys. Hey, buddy, you can have some food. Rip our defensive gate. Rip our wall. Okay, cool. We're nearly there. Just need iron plates to finish these off. And then we're good. All iron plates now. Mm-hmm. Yes. And then electrical components, but that's fine. And torches, I guess. I should arguably not use torches. They've got such a small radius. I don't care, we'll just build them everywhere. Only inside, though. We'll build some torches around here. Ooh, speaking of which, I need to destroy these. And I need to build 2 auto grain silos. 2 bread ovens. And a cooking stove. And I'll build a singular bread basket. There we go. Or Pete, he just wanted to go murdering today. His agenda has been co-opted. Good, good. We are getting there. Electrical components is going to be the big pain, as always. This is all going to come together, though. It's all going to come together nicely. And then we'll be ready. Totally ready. Nice. I'm curious about that Outpost 5. Wonder where we get the blueprint for that. I don't really want to cheese it by using the Slave Outpost 5. I feel like that'd be super cheese. But that means we can probably get the blueprint ourselves from somewhere. But where? We're really going to have an absurd amount of water. Although it's not going to be that absurd. Because we're only getting 12% from each one. But it is going to be pretty nice. Unfortunately, they don't only use 12% of the power. It's going to be a bit of a shame. Is that true? I just kind of made that up on the spot. Maybe it's not true. No, it is true. They use 10 power each. That's fine. He's a busy, busy man. He's probably enjoying the break from the murder, though. He's always murdering everyone. Murder this, murder that. Murder everyone he meets. So you could say that slavery is a step up for him. He's really come a long way. I think one thing we're missing is the ability to craft robotic medkits. I think we technically can. I've just never built the stuff to do it. So we'll probably want to do that at some point. We're going to have quite a few robot slaves. We will want to heal them up. How many more have we got to go? 10. 10 half-finished wells. Excellent, excellent. At some point, I'll have to finish these wind generators. But not now. Once all this stuff's built, we can turn off the iron plate stuff, which will save us quite a bit of power, like 100 or something total. And we'll keep these going because they're useful for repairing stuff. Every time I send Hungry Bandit Leader upstairs, he comes back down to get food. It's really annoying. How's that guy doing? He's starving, huh? There you go, buddy. Oh, we're getting there. These drifters, they're totally the next slaves I'm getting. They think they can just walk around in our town, consequence free. They've been here for ages. Well, not anymore. Nice. 36 more iron. That does sound pretty painful. Especially when there's a whole bunch of them sitting over here. No! Hungry Bandit Leader. Back inside. This sure will help. Not sure how many got there. I think it was at least 20. Sure, I'm a little concerned we're going to starve to death before I can accomplish this. Running a bit low on the old Gohan. That's not even Gohan, that's rice bowls. Ugh. We're going to starve to death. Nice, the fact that he's doing that means he's accomplished everything on his list. So... A small electrical lamp uses 1 iron plate, uses power. Why wouldn't you just use torch posts, right? They don't use power. sure are going to starve to death. Oh, that's on the next floor up. I thought that was a bit weird. Good, good. No! Uh-oh. Pause construction. I think we might starve to death, you know? Unless I go and buy some more meat. Hopefully he's got some in that shop. Hopefully he's restocked. Don't know if he will have. We're not far off. Actually says, just installed mods. Hopefully they work. Which mods did you go for? I sure miss that fish man. He was pretty cool. Recruit prisoners, attack slots, times 5, 256, recruit limit. What's attack slots? Alright, yeah. We're under attack. That is a lot of bandits. 5 people can attack 1 person. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of sense considering stuff like this. You hope it works. You've never modded a game on PC before. Yeah, modding can be a bit sketchy when you first start doing it. Bandit raid has arrived. Who the hell did I just kill then? Looting food. Oh no. They took my Gohan. Hungry bandit leader. Uh-oh. Thanks a lot, Sand Ninja. Right, did they actually take my food? I feel like we didn't have much. Yes, they did. Is 4 all we had? We've really gone down in the world, huh? Probably would have taken me out with the 5 slots. Yeah, probably. Probably. Where are you going, Pete? Oh, okay. All I want is to not starve to death. Not a massive ask. We might have to make oh, actually, that's what we'll do. Try and avoid starving to death. It might not work. We sure are low on food. It's really shitty food that we've got. But if we can get 2 of these up and running, then we can make really shitty cooked vegetables for now, which will keep us going. Maybe. Also want to go and see if this guy's got any food for sale. Hey, buddy. I will take your really cheap Gohan. I'll take all your really cheap meat. And I guess I'll take those. There we go, that should help. In fact, that will probably keep us going. Until we can get food cube production on the go. As long as nobody comes in and steals it all. Can't believe someone stole all my food cubes. All like 80 of them. That really ruined my day. Oh, he's an ex-slave. He's not, he's still a slave. Slave master. Your job is going to be to feed this place. So please get to work on that farm. His job is going to be to pump out food for all the slaves that we get. I'll probably need to get my backpack if he's doing all the farming. But I might not bother. Alright, I think for now I can turn these off. That'll help if the wind goes down. My goddamn slaves were supposed to be doing this. My goddamn slaves. Need so many electrical components. It's a little bit mental. We've got one cat to our name. One solitary cat. There we go. No, what's it? Why is he aimless? Hey, Jeremy. Updates. One sec. Quite a few updates, actually. So, Pizza is now an absolute killing machine. And we're building a new base. And this new base is going to serve a very special purpose. Our mission is to enslave everyone. Now, to do that, I have had to bend the rules a little, which I do feel somewhat bad about. Why is he not storing in that tank? I have had to bend the rules just a little bit, because slaves require food. But, the way I see it, enslaving everyone is far more fun than killing everyone. It does make me feel bad for General Yang. Poor General Yang. Because we never enslaved him. He's dead. He's as dead as they come. But, and you might find this hard to believe, I installed a mod. Yes, the end times are upon us. I installed a mod. And it's very hit and miss, the mod. It's very, very hit and miss. This guy should be... Where's he going? What mod? Slavery mod. Slavery. Lets you have slaves. So, they don't count as players, but... Where's one of them? This crazy lady, who is the queen of the Western Hive, who we ended up completely murdering, is a slave of ours, so we can talk to her. And we can give her all sorts of instructions. Now, a lot of the instructions are totally broken, but you can tell them to just walk around in your town. So that's what the slaves are going to do. They're going to walk around and they're going to just be there. The way I see it, killing everyone is cool, but enslaving at least all the cool folk and having them in this little prison town is going to be pretty damn sweet. It's going to be like a collection, like Pokemon. Got to catch them all. But in order to do that, we need to be able to feed them, because slaves require food. Even prisoners require food, which is actually really annoying. Came across a bug earlier. I had a robot, right? A robot. Robots don't need to eat. But my robot, when they're in prison, they starve to death. If you have a robot and you put them in prison, they starve to death. And that's what kickstarted this whole thing. Because I wanted to put everyone in prison. But then you have to manually feed them all. Like, go around each prisoner every so often going, here's some food, here's some food, here's some food. And I haven't got the patience for that. And you just know I would forget one of them. So, I thought, let's turn them into slaves. Installed the slavery mod. You still have to feed slaves, but if you put the food in a basket, they will go and get it from the basket. That is the big change, which is huge. You still have to feed your robots, which is a bit weird. But that is the change, so it makes it much easier. Jeremy says you can't have slaves do any work, because then it would no longer be solo. Well, yes, I was going to make the slaves do... The only work I was going to get the slaves to do, theoretically, was making their own food. Because if I plan on having hundreds of slaves, and I do plan on having hundreds of slaves, we would literally have no time for anything except making food. We'd have to just make food 24/7. So I thought, the slaves can make their own food, and that's a good compromise. Because you have to compromise integrity for pragmatic reasons. So the slaves aren't doing any work, they're just walking around. They're just kind of wandering, patrolling the town. Have we really built all the electrical components we need? Hey, we have! That's really good. That means I can unblock these. So then, there's also the issue that if you leave town, all your slaves run away. Even if you've got them walled in, when you leave town, the game ignores the walls. And they just leave. which is not ideal. So, I recruited this hungry bandit leader. He's a slave of ours. It's considering him an escaped prisoner. And he is literally there. He's the slave master. And he's there to stop them escaping when we leave. But then I'm also letting him make their food. Because Jeremy says, if it benefits you, it's not solo, but if the work benefits the slaves, then they are just taking care of themselves. Exactly. But it turns out that getting the slaves to do work is actually major dodgy and buggy. So, Slave Master, who I recruited, is going to take care of the food for them. That's what he's going to do. He's just going to constantly make food for the slaves. And I'm totally not going to steal that food. Totally. Because we've got our own base. So Hungry Bandit Leader, the Slave Master, is in charge of making food for the slaves. And if we get too many slaves that he can't handle it, we'll recruit another slave and get them to do it. But yeah, I'm not using the slaves for anything else. I just want a collection of slaves. And if I have to bend my principles a little to get that, then I'm willing to do so. It's just a shame that I killed General Yang. He would have been a great slave. Have General Yang walking about in here. It would have been well cool. I guess we can get all the other generals, but it's not going to be the same without General Yang, is it? It's just not going to be the same. Or Yang. All the other generals will meet up. They've all been isolated in their towers for like 1,000 years. They'll all wake up in here as slaves and be like, hey, General Bang, I haven't seen you in ages. Hey, look, it's General Zhang. Have you seen General Yang anywhere? And eventually it'll click. We killed General Yang. I feel kind of bad for him, to be honest. But can't be helped. To be fair, I didn't kill him. Remember I KO'd him? No, I did kill him. I ripped out his AI core. Whoops. I totally ripped out his AI core, didn't I? Poor guy. Hey, are they all built? Hey, Slave Master. I'm going to give you your final jobs. Don't know why he's not hauling water to them, but I guess that's fine. Jeremy says you can both kill and slave. Kill the whole group of people like the Hive, but just keep one as a slave. Almost like an endangered species zoo. Yeah, I'd like to keep all the unique people. Anyone unique we come across. Especially people like the Queen who are diplomatic, whatever they're called. Diplomatic. No, that's just a random guy. Diplomatic. Where is she? She's down here. Also, these random guys are just walking around in my base. Sand ninjas. They're patrolling the town. Don't know why, it's not their town. Diplomatic status. Everyone with diplomatic status I would like to keep. There's a whole bunch of other unique people I'd like to keep. Like the Bugmaster, General Yang. Well, not General Yang, but General whoever. The leaders of all the towns. Anyone with a bounty on their head. Because we don't really need money these days. We're pretty self-sufficient. All sorts, really. Slave Master. Nope. He's not allowed to build. Making these electrical components is a right pain in the ass. I spent so long earlier trying to get the slaves to make their own food, you got no idea. Such a buggy piece of a mess, that mod. But the one good thing is that you can make people walk around your town, which is pretty cool. How many more do we need? 3 more. I need to give Hungry Bandit Leader a backpack, I think. Much as it pains me to do so. I think I do need to. Two more. I guess I can give him my backpack and I'll go and buy another one. One more. Jeremy says, I can't remember, you were able to keep Yang's body as a trophy. No, it despawned when I loaded the game. It despawned. Poor Yang. I kept his CPU core as a trophy, but not his body, unfortunately. Hurrah! I can finally finish off Hungry Bandit's queue. There we go. And I'll also build a bunch of storage for him. Yeah, have some flower storage. Have some green fruit storage. and have some wheat straw storage. There we go. Wait, do I not have any? No, I do. Okay, I'm gonna have to give Hungry Bandit Leader my backpack. I did have 2, and then I gave one to another slave and he ran away. The real pisser. Maybe I'll run into him one day. He was a black dragon ninja. Yeah. God damn it. Just stand still for a sec. Here. Have my backpack. It'll help you out. Jeremy says his sword too. Oh yeah, I was able to keep his sword. That's true. It's sitting in a chest. You're not wrong. Right, Hungry Bandit Leader sucks at farming, but that's okay. He'll get better. He's got plenty of time to practice. And now, we're free as a bird. I'm a little worried about the town getting attacked. What's going on at Smuggler's Bar? There's someone here who hates us. Who could possibly hate us? Definitely says there's someone in the bar who dislikes us. But who? We're stand-up chaps. There's no one here who hates us. Okay, these guys kind of hate us. Oh, these dudes attacked us ages ago. They've decided to, lay down and die in here. Fair enough. I like how the guy's like, yeah, you can sleep here. And they just go upstairs and die in one of his beds. Mental. Right. We're in a pretty good position. Except for defense of the town. I'm not sure how we'll work that. Now, I guess the hope is that he can make food even though he sucks. Mostly the reason why he's hungry, yeah. Who's this guy? There's someone over here, apparently. I don't see anyone. They should be right here. Someone who hates us. I don't see anyone. I don't think I'm blind. I really don't see anyone here. It says there's someone literally right next to our guy. It says we're literally stood right on top of him. There's no one here. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's go make ourselves some food. I am real worried about that base getting attacked. Do you know what I'd like to do? Before I end this episode, because we've got like, what, 40 minutes until max stream length. I would like to kill one of those dogs. I would really like to kill one of those robot dogs. And then I can test my theory. Whether or not you can enslave animals. I don't think you can. But if we could, it'd mean we could get those dogs as guardians. And that'd be cool. That'd solve my... the slave place getting attacked while we're away. The alternative solution to that is to murder everyone within like a 5-mile radius. Which is plausible. We can definitely do that. Let's go home. I wonder if I left any food in the base. I feel like I did, because we couldn't hold it all in our backpack. Speaking of which, we need another backpack. I lost the cool fish man. I don't think you saw the fish man, did you? Damn, that assassin's got 74 attack. Yeah, I don't think you saw the fish man. He was crazy. Super giant fish man. But as part of my testing the slave mod, he escaped. I don't know if he's dead or if he's still roaming the world somewhere. He might have gone home. His home was pretty far away. He lived down here on Fish Isle, in the island lab. He might have gone back there. There's nobody lives there, though. But it says nobody lives there. It doesn't say dead. So maybe he did go back. Right, do we have any food? Yes, we do. Good. You saw me fight a fish guy, it was the king. That's right. The fish king. And then I turned him into a slave, and that was cool. Who's here? No, Holy Nation. I like you guys. Sod off. Right. Oh my god. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. With a passion. There's nothing I hate more in this game than that one mechanic. Miss me making him a slave. Yeah, that was earlier today. It was quite fun. One mechanic in this game that I hate. If you have jobs turned on, he goes, I don't need this food, and he puts it back. Same with his weapon, actually. Pretty sure he's put our other weapon. The one that we bought. It was the combat cleaver, right? That's not the one we bought. That was our reward for killing the fish guy. Right, I'd like to try and kill one of those dogs. I think we could do it. We haven't fought anyone ridiculously overpowered today. Fighting one of those dogs. Will be good. I want to see what loot they drop. Not that we're allowed it, but I want to see what they drop. And we'll stop off at the slave base. Pizza's hut. And we will make a slave collar. So that I can test putting it on the dog. We talked about if that was loot or payment. We sure did. We sure did. And it was payment. That was the conclusion we reached. It was payment. I'm certainly not giving it up anyway. Oh, those Hive bandits might actually kill these dogs. Oh yeah, because I took the queen of the Hive. The Western Hive went totally crazy, and they all turned into bandits. And now they just roam the world, kicking people's ass. They just wiped out Wolf Den 9. Poor little buggers. To be fair, our base hasn't been attacked in a long time. If it does get attacked, that's gonna suck though. Hopefully we'll get decent advance warning. Usually if someone's gonna attack you, you get pretty good warning. Nope, look, we're under attack. Who's fighting? Hungry bandits. Who are they beating up? No, don't beat up the queen! Oh damn, look, she's fighting back. She ain't messing around. She's got pretty good stats, actually. Well, okay, are they kidnapping her? Oh, no you don't. I'll save you, queen. Where is she? I did KO the guy who had the queen, right? She's back up, but she's no longer considered a slave. She's back down. Hungry bandits! You deserve this one. Where are you, Queenie? She's unconscious on the floor somewhere. I need to give her some more distinctive clothing. She stole the Hungry Bandit's clothes, which really doesn't make her easy to find. I know she should be really easy to find, considering she's a giant robot. There she is. Oh, she's not hostile. Okay. Hey, Queenie. Yeah, I know, you're dying. Here. All unconscious, please. Stop stealing people's half pants. She's obsessed. Here, have a medkit. I don't need that. Hopefully she heals herself. Good. Regular bandits as well. I love how limbs just fly everywhere. Damn, it's total chaos in here. Absolute chaos. Okay, she's okay. These two guys did not help. They're wandering around in our town and they won't even help. Sorry, guys. Not today. You can't just... Can't just invade my base and expect to live. Have they been stealing my food? Maybe. Well, they had that coming. Everyone else is mostly fine. Wait, did they put Hungry Bandit Leader in a cage? Those mother effers. They locked up my guy. Poor Hungry Bandit Leader. Right, anyway. We... Ah, we have a slave ring. Awesome. Let's go fight a dog. Hopefully the base doesn't get attacked while I'm gone. It might do. What can I do about the base getting attacked while I'm gone? I guess equip the slaves with decent gear so that when they do get attacked they can fight back. Is probably my best bet. Because she put up a good fight. Her problem is that queen lady. She doesn't have much health. But if she was wearing heavy armor and had a decent sword, instead of just using equipment that she stole from a hungry bandit, She could probably defend herself against most guys who attack us. They've all got pretty bad stats, and hers aren't bad. She's got like 40 attack, 40 defense. If she wasn't using Hungry Bandit gear, she could have probably held them off. Hey, beak thing. Right, we've got 25 minutes to kill a dog. I think we can do it. They do hit like a truck. But so do we. Especially with this weapon, which does 25% extra damage to robots. The lady around here I want to enslave, I think. We'll get her later. There's that lady who lives on an island and has a crossbow. She's really tough. But I think we could take her now. And then she'll be ours. Oh, it's drone guards from the Southern Hive. Keep walking, guys. Stobe's Gamble. Still haven't found out what Stobe's Gamble was. Why is this guy yelling erase? Hive bandit leader. F off. Only if they attack my base and their queen kicks their ass. That'd be great. Oh, we're going right into Southern Hive's territory. That's fine. We'll wipe them out one day. Get the Southern Hive's queen as well. I'm assuming they've got a queen. Somewhere. We'll take her. What was Stobe's Gamble? If we do KO this dog, I want to try and pick it up. Damn, gorillas in packs. Oh no, they're land bats. I've never seen one of them before. Damn, they're crazy. They look like gorillas, but they're a bit weaker. But they come in threes. Oh, I can steal the leader of the creepy robots who dress up as humans at some point. And I can visit that sniper tower. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to kill a dog. We just need to find one. They're pretty big though, hard to miss. And watch out for poison gas. Here, Poochie Poochie. There was always one over here, right? There was always one over at our outpost. Ah, there's one. $2,000 HP. Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing. I believe in us. Sort of. Does it create that acid? That fog? Can't tell if it did. I don't think it did. Oh, and does 6 damage. Our armor's really, really good. This thing's totally pathetic. Right, I actually want this thing to die. Whoa! Come back, dog. Well, I guess it's down. Damn, look what you get. An AI core, 20 electrical components. Okay, so I can't give it a slave ring. I can't enslave it. Can I pick it up? No. Well, rest in peace, dog. I'm not even going to take your AI core. You might come back to life. That was alright. I guess in the meantime, we've got... That was quicker than I thought. We've got 20 minutes. Oh, that person I wanted to steal is miles away. Let's see if we can get there. Wait, before we go, I want to see what this general's name is. Screamer unit, Screamer unit, Screamer unit, Screamer unit. They must have a general. Screamer unit. Rhinobot. Is Rhinobot their general? I think he is. I think Rhinobot is their general. Screamer unit. It must be Rhinobot. Come on, let me see Rhinobot. I feel like he must be their general. He's got the best stats. We've actually got better stats than he does now, but I'm not going to try and take him. Or am I? Oh, come on. That's so brutal. Time to die, Screamer unit. Chopped his leg off. He's playing dead. That frickin' fog. The toxic gas. Beyond brutal. I swear it chases me. I know it doesn't, but I swear it does. Screamer unit, Screamer unit. As long as Rhino bot doesn't attack, I reckon we can take these guys. I think we have to take Rhino bot on in a 1v1. I'm pretty sure we can take these guys. If I can get Rhino bot, if he's patrolling the base, the slave base, he should be able to take on anything that comes his way. In theory. Question is, can we take Rhino bot? His Screamer unit totally sucks. Either that or we've just become particularly good. Where do you think you're going, Screamer unit? Right. Can we take Rhino bot? My money's on maybe. Of course they come to help him now. Nice. Oh. Feel like we can definitely take him. Sorry, Rhino. Ah, yeah, CPU of Rhinobot. Rhinobot just wanted to help, but he had no moral processing, and so would help with anything, even the most diabolical evil. He didn't see anything wrong with his child prisons. Fair enough. Rhinobot. Rhinobot. And he's got a really nice weapon, but we're not allowed it. We'll let him keep it. Come on, Rhinobot. Good. He's repairing. Let's take Rhinobot home. Awesome. Oh, I feel bad for General Yang now. Maybe he was the only general. He had to hang around with people like Rhinobot. That is a lot of crabs. Who's that? Oh, it's Skin Bandits. Cool. They can deal with the crabs. So we've had General Yang, Rhinobot. We've got one more dome, maybe some more down here, and then we've got the super big badass guy. And Rhinobot should not die, as long as I leave him his AI core. And with those crazy stats, he really is going to be good as a slave. If anyone tries to mess with the other slaves, he should be able to sort them right out. And I think next on the hit list tomorrow is going to be the Southern Hive. I'd like to kick their butts. Uh-oh. Sod off, Southern Hive. Thank you. If they KO'd us and Rhinobot got away, I would not be happy. They're still following us. Guy's mega persistent. Tell you what, I'm surprised we whipped Rhinobot's ass so easily. Good, we're out of the acid. Hey, it's a Leviathan. I reckon we could take a Leviathan in melee, now that I've fought that robot dog. I think we could do it. I was about to say I think we could do it without breaking a sweat, but I'm not sure about that. But I do think we could do it. I think I built a base near here in one of my playthroughs. It's awfully familiar. Sure looks familiar. I think I built one down here or something. Maybe. Hey, we're in the Venga! Everyone's favourite place. Oh, of course we ran through that thing. It's Surprised the smugglers haven't kicked those guys out of their bar yet. The ones who are bleeding to death. All over the beds. I really went a bit overboard with this wall. This is a trimmed down version as well. Sod off, beak things. Not now. Right, you asked for it. Just because I'm carrying Rhinobot doesn't mean I'm gonna let you get away with this bullshit. And I gave the Queen Lady a robot medkit, so she should... How's he doing with making food? Not bad. Let's put Rhinobot in the cage. Let's loot him. Let's give him a slave collar. Thank you very much. Wait. Obedience. You will obey. Yeah, look, she's healing Rhinobot. Hey, Rhinobot, can you patrol the town? Yeah, you can attack enemies. She's on attack medic only, but I feel like if enemies do get into the town, Rhinobot should probably kick their ass. Oh, look! I guess Rhinobot considered that guy an enemy. Holy shit, Rhinobot's gone crazy. Ninja. I'm sorry about Rhinobot. It's his first day. He's trying to impress us. Rhinobot. Rhinobot. Hey, Ninja. You can join us. You're not very good, but you can join us. What? Ninja, I swear to God. He said, I don't want to, I'm free. You're not free anymore, Ninja. He's lucky I caught him. Frickin' Rhinobot wouldn't have been quite as nice as I am. Don't cause any trouble this time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Steal that guy's loot. Nice. We're getting quite a nice collection of slaves already. Did Rhinobot go crazy and kill anyone else? There was that other drifter roaming the town. I can't remember what his name was. But there was another one. I feel like Rhinobot would have kicked his ass as well. Whoa! Right, I've literally got 10 seconds until the stream's going to end. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Adios. I got distracted by Rhinobot.